No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it, sorry.
Oh, good.
The finest screamer? Oh, a snitch, huh? Can't be running any guards now, can I? Well, I think.
For my work. Bro, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone. Teleport everyone. Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get lost, Brad.
Oh my god! Yo, it's Uno XP. We are back with another live stream. We're doing some more Wuthering Waves. So, without further ado, let's get right into the game, shall we? So, you guys probably all know, I pretty much covered a lot of the content already. As you can see, yo, Nicola, how's it going? Welcome in. Returning the subscription. Hey. No problem, man. No problemo.
Winds of the wild.
Hope all is well. Hope you're having a good day. It's the wrong painting. Anyway. So since we've done that, sorry, let me just.
Time for enough.
I see my way clear.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Or I think I've only got to do this twice. Yeah, I think I've only got to do that twice. And she's level 70.
Why?
I see.
Time for another adventure?
That's level 8. I'm gonna be honest. The only ones that really need redoing is technically these two. Like this, bro, this one's good. This one's good. This one's good. But these two are just eh. Like, the energy regen is alright. The attack is alright. The crit damage is good on this, but... Oh, what? Attack continued. Let me see. I'm gonna leave that for now.
True form. Revealed at last. Shadows must be purged. Gales purified. Time, charge forth with me. Exonerate. Salvation. Sounding the death knell. Charge forth with me. Face your destruction. Salvation. Ruin is imminent.
I'm gonna come over here for a minute. Just so I can sort out,
I shall have no one to...
Hopefully, we'll make new findings. Now is the time to bloom. I didn't realize I was holding my breath. Look, it's so beautiful.
yeah. Now I gotta get her to level 80. That's gonna be a while. That's gonna be a while. But now that she's level 70, she should be able to heal better now.
I see my...
Time for another.
I-
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
I should try to smile more, you say? Like this?
But at the same time, I'm just wondering.
Hope.
I see my way
Hope.
I should try to smile more, you say? Like this?
Sorry, I'm just trying to see crit damage.
Hopefully.
I should try to
She-
smile
she's
more, you
already-
say? Like this?
We have to redo. Yeah. Damn it. Redo. Redo. Jesus. I know I don't like her character. Like, I don't like how she plays because she's slow for me. But we need a crit rate up, man. Nice. Just missed. Really? I'm still at the... I've only got 2 days, bro. I mean, I think I've completed everything. The only thing that I need to do now is get myself to like level 20. Oh wait. Is this... I hope this isn't like limited. Oh, it says permanent. I'm stupid. Because it doesn't say it in the permanent. Right, let me have a look here. We've already done that. I might as well. Do you know what? Like, we're only like 13 minutes in stream. Sure.
The lovely smell of all things. That's a fun. It's getting fun. Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers. I can't believe it. Struggle harder. Entertain me.
Be reduced to cinders.
I've
had enough. Get lost.
Wither. In this dream's embrace.
That's right.
The lovely smell of all my prey. That's a fun. Clipping.
There's no time to waste.
Don't run. Keep the dance going. Grafting. Struggle harder. Entertain me.
Zap strength. It's our curtain call. Who's the caged bird now?
See you later. Lots of fun.
Tether revenge. Think you got permission? Crush them.
Sprout.
Cleave it.
Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers. Crimson blossom. The lovely smell of all my prey.
Sever. Time to wrap it up.
Don't run. Keep the dance going. Wither. In this dream's embrace.
You're not getting me. Back off. Be gone. Zapstring. It's our curtain call.
Struggle harder. Entertain me.
Who's the caged bird now?
See you later. Pruning. Let's have fun.
Watch him run.
Crimson Blossom. Helix.
Now you behave.
Don't run. Keep the dance going.
Heavy revenge. Heavy revenge.
Ah! Not doing enough damage.
Beckon the divine flames.
The lovely smell of all my prey. Vitality, sour. Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers. Sprout.
You're not getting away. No
Let's
mercy.
have fun.
Heavy revenge. Good. There's no time to waste. Mind's eye. Sever.
Grafting, sever. Don't run. Keep the dance going.
Be reduced to cinders.
Nice. Wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad indeed. See, I don't mind doing them. They're quite fun. Oh, I'm gonna do it with the same people. Alright, let's go. Alright, once we've I think after this I'm gonna probably do the second one just to get the
lovely smell of all my
just to
prey.
finish off the challenge or whatever.
Let's have fun.
Just to get the reward. And then we'll go on to do the
Keep trying.
what's it called?
Struggle harder. Entertain me.
Be gone.
It's getting fun.
Perish in flames.
Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers.
These are
Beckon
so
the
tanky.
divine flames. Zapstring. It's our curtain call.
See you later. Clear the blaze. Stemming.
No
Let's
mercy.
have fun.
Make it back.
Oh.
Back off.
Vitality. Don't run. Keep the dance going.
Who's the caged bird now? I've had enough. Get lost.
Wither. In this dream's embrace.
Good. There's no time to waste.
Let's have fun.
Sever.
Grafting.
Cleave it.
Sever. Struggle harder. Entertain me. Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers. Interesting.
Beckon the divine flames.
The lovely smell of all my
Time to wrap it up.
See you later.
Sever.
Clippings.
Make it fast.
Hey, tons of fun. Vitality.
The state
Sour.
of your mind.
Struggle harder. Entertaining. Stemming.
Feathers.
Don't run. Keep the dance going.
Who's the caged bird now? Zapstring. It's our curtain call.
Wither. In this dream's embrace. Clipping. That's a fun. The lovely smell of all my prey.
There's no
Crimson blossom.
watch and learn.
Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers.
Beckon the divine flames. I've had enough. Get lost.
See you later. Entwine, that's a fun. Stemming.
Here's the blade.
Clipping. Grafting. Supper. Keep trying. Don't run. Keep the dance going. That's a fun. Struggle harder. Entertaining.
Man, this one is very tanky, man.
Reduced to cinders. Time to wrap it up.
Wither. In this dream's embrace.
Just about done that one.
Vitality. Sour.
Just about done that one as well. Jesus. Well, we completed that. Done it. Actually, do you know what? I'll be bothered. Because I have to do. Oh wait, what? Got more? I'll take that. Bro! We nearly got 16,000 nearly got 16,000. Alright, I'll tell you what. Yeah. Right. Let's start doing these companion stories. Oh. How's it going, Dankart? Welcome in.
Looks like they left by gondola. The trail's gone cold. I'll wait for Zani to return.
Here. Sorry to keep you waiting. Those Chamber of Discipline folk are as difficult to deal with as ever. Well, you know how they are with the Montellis these days. No surprise they didn't share any interrogation details. I told them the thieves claimed to be with the Black Alley, but the Chamber doesn't bother with rumors without solid proof. A gang made up of criminals, although how many joined willingly is anyone's guess. A lot of vagrants were pressed into their service, pawns in a game of crime. The leadership got wiped out a few years ago by someone working solo. The leftovers? They were screwed. Some are still rotting in prison. Maybe. Or maybe they just wanted to spook you. But they picked the wrong person to mess with. You're still thinking about that person who asked for help, huh? Got any leads? You think she's in the same boat as those vagrants in the past? Forced into something they didn't choose. Ah, you're the type who can't turn your back when someone asks for help. It's not too late. Got time for a detour? The old entrance to the Black Alley. If they're crawling back from the ashes, we might find a clue or two at their old haunt.
Okay. Let's go then. Oh man. But yeah, so I'm actually curious. I've got 8. I only need 2 more for a 10 pull, bruv. But I'm saving all of my points right now. Hey. Wait, how many have I missed? Well, that's definitely 100% now. How did I miss that?
Leave it to me.
How did I miss that?
This is it. Just hit the right spot and the trapdoor should open. What's on your mind? After all, it's not work hours now. Let's focus on what's in front of us first.
I mean, try. I just attacked it.
Strange. My memory shouldn't be failing me, should it?
Oi! Who's causing trouble here? Don't you know this is the Moss Brothers' turf?
Brother, they look tough.
What's there to be afraid of? We're the ones rebuilding the Black Alley. Now, how about you hand over some coin, eh?
Well, that was a wasted trip. All yours. Efficiency, above all.
Goodbye.
That all you got?
I'm so scared, I know, right?
Wait! Mercy! We were blind. Please just let us go this time.
Told you, didn't I? Told you they were tough. Why'd you never listen to me? Oh, is this place cursed? Every time something happens, it's never good news. Just like the last time.
Yeah. Weeks ago. There was one hell of a racket. We thought the whole place was falling apart. Turns out, it was a bloody terror of a woman. Saw us, didn't say a word, just pulled a blade on us. We were lucky to get away. Took us 2 weeks to come back.
Perhaps. But the real question is why?
Then, everything's good now, right? We'll just, be on our way. Quietly.
Is that all the nerve you've got? And you call yourselves the ones to bring back the Black Alley?
You've got to have something to make folks fear you, right? One of you looks soft, and the other looks halfway worked to death. I like my chances.
How many times have you pulled this off?
Not even once.
Save the rest for the Chamber of Discipline.
Goodbye. Nice knowing you.
I'll keep digging into the Black Alley and what happened today. I'll let you know when I have something. It's getting late. We'll pick this up tomorrow, once I've got more to go on.
Okay. Rover's eye looks nice. Is that a bug? I don't think it.
I've got some updates on the situation. The name of their leader, Talos. That name should have died along with the Black Alley years ago.
You mentioned before that someone single-handedly wiped out the upper ranks of the Black Alley. Any idea who it was?
Well, the rumors called them the Blazing Nightwalker. The Blazing Nightwalker. Don't make me say it again. If you're free, come by and we'll talk. There's something I could use your help with.
Oh, right. Forte sign. Oh, yeah. Never mind. I forgot, yeah. Aero Rover is that,
Which one should I pick? I'll take all of them. One of each, please. You made it. Let's sit over there and talk. I wasn't sure what you liked. It was too hard to choose, so I just got one of each flavor. Work is bitter enough as it is. Why drink something bitter on top of that? They're not anything special on their own. What matters is, a lot of the family's employees have been running into the same kind of trouble as that night. So, where should we start? As I mentioned before, many people working for the Montellis have been victims of attempted thefts, like last night. The family has tightened security, but just sitting here waiting won't solve anything. As for the ones we caught, they haven't been chatty. Plus, they've only committed a few small-time crimes. So it would be tricky to use more extreme methods on them. If we do, it could give the wrong people a chance to twist the situation. You mentioned someone asked for your help earlier.
You have 0 astrites? Oh no, dude. My brother's, well, my brother's also got Lupa's sword as well. By the way.
We've been trying,
So-
but haven't found anyone who matches her description yet. She's probably keeping a low profile. But right now, she might be the only lead we've got. So, might I ask you to play your face card one more time? Much appreciated.
He catches up
We'll
fast.
do it tonight.
It's 'cause I
It will
helped
be
him.
in your hands. Feel free to rest until it's time. I've already made arrangements at the hotel.
But I
I'll be
encouraged
here
him a
for
bit.
while. If you have any questions, just ask away.
But he's been grinding astrites. And I gave him an interactive map as well to 100% areas. So I helped him a
Everything is
bit, but
taken care of.
he's been doing
Should I head straight for the
quests and
hotel
stuff.
or dig a little deeper first?
So like, you probably ain't gonna be able to see my. Oh yeah, you can. That's how many I got, bro. I've got maybe a bit. I got more than I did last time. I think I had like 12,000 before. I still can't believe I got this. Minus,
Something you wanted to talk about? Raguna once went through a hell of a time. The Order was hit with major losses, including many of their best. The chaos lasted for quite a while. Yes, the Order is by no means above reproach, but you cannot deny they keep Raguna stable. The Black Alley was born when that stability fell apart. Criminals from every corner banded together, and law-abiding citizens paid the price. To make things worse, they forced a lot of vagrants into their ranks, using them as tools for their dirty work. Their eyes and ears were everywhere. The Order tried several times to wipe them out, but each time they came up empty. Then one day, the Chamber of Discipline managed to catch the ones pulling the strings. They were found tied up and served on a platter. That's when the Black Alley was finally taken down. As for the Blazing Nightwalker and Talos, that's the names the Black Alley gave them. Something you wanted to talk about? Talos. That was what the Black Alley called their leader. Word is, Talos might not even be a single person. Whoever is on top gets the title of Talos. That's right. They had a brutally efficient way of picking their leader. Whoever was the strongest got the crown. But this title should have died with the Black Alley. Something you wanted to talk about? The Blazing Nightwalker was just one of many dramatic titles around Rinasita. Raguna once went through a hell of a time. The Order was hit with major losses, including many of their best. The chaos lasted for quite a while. Back then, nights weren't as quiet as they are now. There were always some poor civilians getting hassled by criminals. Then someone elusive gradually caught people's attention. They took down those criminals and disappeared right after saving the civilians. They never revealed their name, so the people started calling them the Blazing Nightwalker. The last time anyone saw them was when they took down Talos and the rest of the Black Alley higher-ups. Something you wanted to talk about? Best to get some rest now. Oh.
Yeah, I did try the tower again. I've got to try it. I did try it, but I think I might have to try again because I wanted to get a couple more characters to 80 because I forgot the whole stupid energy thing.
Any nibbles you're hankering for today? Oh, I've heard some of the patrons talking about him. Sounds like someone who can give a really good thrashing, eh? But those who got a beating were bullying thugs, taking the weak for a ride. Honestly, they probably had it coming. But that's all from ages ago. You know, they say the Blazing Nightwalker only frequented the dodgy areas anyway. Since the city's been safer, I don't hear much about him anymore.
Honored Laureate, may I be of service? Ah.
Oh, it resets in
yes.
14 hours? Okay.
I remember the stories from long ago. Back then, the Order had yet to recover from the devastation of the Second Black Tide, and our peacekeeping forces were stretched thin. In those neglected corners of the city, crime took root and chaos spread like wildfire. That was when this righteous figure first made their presence known. The Chamber of Discipline received criminals bound and left at our doorstep every day. However, the Blazing Nightwalker vanished without a trace. I suppose, once the situation improved, they faded into the shadows. May the Sentinel bless them. It was a special time in the city's history. What the Nightwalker did still stirs debate to this day. Everyone has their own theories. Some of my brethren believe their actions overstep the bounds of the Order's teachings. When you look at the results, they clearly align with the Sentinel's will of salvation.
Hello there, miss. Miss Zani has already reserved a room for you. Ready to check in. You've come to the right person. I was once saved by the Blazing Nightwalker myself. Raguno wasn't nearly as peaceful back then as it is now. I was heading home later than usual when I ran into some Black Alley brutes. If it hadn't have been for the Blazing Nightwalker, I'm sure they would have robbed me blind. I had an entire month's earnings on me. Well, it all happened so quickly and it was dark, so I didn't get a proper look. All I saw were a pair of blazing eyes. Guess that was where the name came from, eh? Hello there, miss. Miss Zani has already reserved a room for you. Ready to check? Very well. I'll
Rover, it's not time yet. Aren't you going to rest a little longer? I'm afraid I can't help you with that. Insomnia and I go way back.
Well, drinking energy drinks ain't gonna help you, is it?
What about?
A lot of people were targeted, but in the end, they only sent you to handle it?
If we send too many people, we risk tipping our hand. Well, the Chamber of Discipline did catch a few perps, but they're not quick to act without solid proof. And some of the higher-ups in the Order might just be happy to see the Montellis having a little trouble.
The biggest issue I find is...
You might have a good point. They might actually be beer cans. Still, that doesn't help either.
Really? That's the biggest issue you find? All right. You've got sharp instincts. Spending too much time with you, and I'm running out of secrets. I was the one who delivered Talos and those Black Alley leaders to the Order. Honestly, it's a bit of a burden.
Ah.
Oh, and by the way, after you became the laureate, they're giving you all sorts of monikers, too. The family sent me to handle this, partly because they didn't want a big operation to stir things up, and partly because, well, it was a strategic move. I have to say it again. I never called myself that. Back then, I was just doing what needed to be done. Never planned on picking up a fancy nickname.
It's hard to imagine that name suiting you now.
Well, that's what work does to you.
Do you
Working
think
too much.
this Talos is the real deal then?
Not sure. Could just be the same old story repeating itself. Let's call it a cleanup job. If things go smoothly, maybe we can grab a late-night snack after, hmm?
Sweet.
I don't think this is serious enough to give it your all. Just do enough to get it done. But keep some of that enthusiasm for the snacks later, hmm? It's almost time. Let's split up and prepare for the ambush. Let's see if we can catch them in the act.
Zani is clearly doing more than just enough to get it done. But I'll hold off on mentioning it for now.
Jumping in. Boom! Knockout!
Someone's making moves. But they just seem to be petty thieves.
Got it. You're clear to act when you see fit. I'll watch your back and keep an eye out for anyone trying to shadow you.
Leave it.
Figured someone was waiting for us. You walked right into it, didn't you? All right, boys, let's put 'em down.
Need a hand?
I've got it covered.
Coffee.
You hit harder than I thought. Well, my boss gave me this.
Let's move in, now.
Oh.
Blimey! How the hell are you moving so quick? Not a chance. It's my hostage now. This is an echo napping, you hear?
Don't be causing trouble for folks who need their breakfast bright and early. All right, start talking. Where's your hideout? Who's the one really calling the shots? Looks like we'll have to drag him back. We'll get answers sooner or later. A shame this one's only good for squealing. He's not the one we're after.
Is it me you're looking for? My name is Colleen. Please, help me and my friends.
Before we go any further, shouldn't you explain who you are first?
I'm from the Black Alley. No, the Black Alley is more than just the gang. It's the place too.
The entrance to the Black Alley is shut. It's done.
You're right. Talos destroyed it. But there's another way in. It used to be a home for vagrants like us. A few scraps, couple of jobs, just enough to get by. But then she came, and it all went up in smoke.
What did she do?
She came in claiming this place was hers, since
But
they
not
owned
still
it before.
with a 10% kick.
Told us if we wanted to stay, we had to follow her rules. No other choice. Steal, lie, cheat, rob. Same as the old days. Give her your tribute, or you get a beating.
A fish that slit the net. Sounds just like how the Black Alley ran things. But do people actually accept her as the acting Talos?
Some people did. They wanted to, you know? The ones with the dirty hands already. They were easy. But the main reason is that no one can stand up to her.
I'll wait outside. Rover?
Colleen, if you can't trust my friend, then I can't offer you my help. Trust goes both ways. You can't ask for help with one hand while holding a knife with the other.
The operation is a wrap. Bring in the ones we caught, and then everyone can call it a day.
Got it, Miss Zani. Any leads on your side?
No, nothing to report.
Looks like we'll have to try again tomorrow.
It's just us now. Anything else bothering you while I'm at it?
A terminal. Talos also has a terminal. It lets her transform into a powerful echo.
So that's it. You are worried the terminal was supplied by someone from the Montelli family, aren't you? That's why you doubt us and prefer to put your faith in a wayfaring laureate, huh?
I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize. You're a victim in this, with every right to be suspicious. So then, Rover, what do you think we should do? Who told everyone to call it a day again? As an employee of the Montelli family, I have an obligation to stop any terminals from being misused. I'll just have to ask the boss for double overtime pay and an extra vacation after this. Are you really bringing up something so depressing now?
Thank you. Thank you both. Talos has us blindfolded whenever we leave the Black Alley. Keeps us from knowing the new entrance. A runner takes us to the meeting spot. I'll take you to him.
Whee! Hold on, let me do a run up. Let me do a run up. Crash landing! Crash landing!
That's his hideout over there. He's a slippery one. One wrong move and he'll be gone, off in a gondola before you can blink.
Looks like we're thinking the same thing. I'll cause a distraction up front. Leave the show to me. And you'll move to checkmate.
Or I could just...
Same as usual. Just another day's work. That all you got?
Following Looper for... Oh my god, I was reading the chat, sorry.
I'm just getting warmed up. Come at me.
Come on then.
All yours.
I'm sorry, but this move says freaking hilarious. She just sits in the chair, just.
Fine. Comes with the job, I guess. All yours.
Save me, boys. Save me, boys. Save me, boys.
Is an ore farmer? I know, right? Please don't let me be Spectro frickin'.
Wait. You're after the Black Alley's entrance, aren't you? I know my value to people. Now that you got me, no point in resisting. The longer I hold out, the more pain I'm asking for. Smart people know when to give in. That's how I stayed alive.
Have you got him? So, we won't need to help him talk after all. Once he coughs up the entrance location, we'll head straight there from here. The family is almost on site. They can handle the cleanup.
Blood can't even control the boat, I know, right?
Might be a bit late to ask, but Colleen, you did what Talos asked, didn't you?
I didn't.
Did you forget what Rover said? Trust goes both ways.
I didn't have a choice. If I didn't, they'd, you know, hurt me.
Then when the time comes, make sure you tell the Chamber of Discipline everything. No lies.
But I...
Don't excuse yourself by saying you were forced into it. Can you do that?
Fine. I get it.
Ugh, don't call me that. Let's get this over with. I'm praying it doesn't reek in there.
That should have been me.
Don't worry. It may be an underground waterway, but it's been abandoned for a long time now. It's not exactly clean, but it's livable. We did some work on it.
You're saying that's a him? Are you sure? Colleen
The
sounds
pipes
like
are
a
a maze, though.
girl's name.
They split up the territory by rank. Talos is holed up somewhere deep in the waterway.
Demons always live in hell, like the Primus always stays in the cathedral. Yeah, that's about right. Oh, and Rover, mask's on. The mask makes things a lot easier. It's better if neither of us gets recognized too easily.
What do you mean?
I'll pretend I don't know who you are.
Guess I don't need to spell it out for you. Alright, let's get this done quickly.
Oh, they give me Spectra Rover, bro.
This
Why?
way. All yours.
Disperse. Strike from the shadows.
See, this is why I hate Spectra Rover. Right, stop going in the chair, bro.
Efficiency above all. Uh-oh. Things just went south. Looks like we've got a fight on our hands. Come at me. All yours.
Yo, Sakura, how's it going? Wuthering waves. Oh, man.
The way ahead should be under the cistern.
Wait, we're swimming down there?
I think there's a drainage switch in the next room.
Let's check it out then. What's this?
It's a sequence mechanism. You need to hit it hard to get it to work. Vagrants like us aren't much for heavy lifting. So, it's been stuck like this forever.
The chat rejecting comments? Wait, the chat rejects comments? That's a new one. Let me have a look. I didn't even know that the chat rejects comments. What do you mean? I can see your comment. That's weird. Big the chat.
If we turn
That's
the statues
weird.
to face the right direction, it'll open up the waterlock.
How do we know what's the right direction?
I've never actually been here before, so let me think. I know there must be something that can help.
Remember anything yet?
Oh yeah. After the waterlock opened last time, I heard them talking when they left. They said it felt really weird with all those eyes watching them. I hope that helps.
Wait, what?
If we've got nothing else, we'll go with gut instinct. Statues are usually meant to be appreciated. Turning them to face a wall, that's just wrong. Let's try pointing them all toward the center.
Worth a shot.
Alright. Oh my god. I'm gonna grab a drink in a minute.
So all we needed to do was make them face the center. So simple, as if it were a joke. Well, looks like we found the way. Let's move. Come at me. Come at me.
Whoa!
Efficiency above all.
Oh, come on.
Watch out.
You good?
Yeah, thanks. You saved me there. It's been a while since I've been down here. Forgot about that part.
Cherish every gain.
Is really good. I know, right?
Who's
Know
there?
where they got that from, don't you?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, so many unfamiliar.
They got that from Devil May Cry.
Oh. You win. I'll give up. No, I didn't see a single thing.
So this is who Talos is hiring now?
He's probably one of those who don't actually buy a story. That's why they tossed him out here. Still, this place usually has more than just one person on guard.
More than one, you say?
Yeah. They usually keep a few posted around here. Not just to make sure we don't run, but to search us. Check if we're carrying anything valuable. Some got caught with stuff after a few rounds of searching and... well... let's just say their fingers didn't stay intact.
Don't waste time on what-ifs. Talos has a debt to pay for all of this.
Moment of resonance. I sense your weakness.
This place was supposed to be abandoned. Why is this thing still running?
Talos's people fixed it up.
To keep people out.
Not just that.
What the hell was
Talos
that?
doesn't
Why
stop
use
anyone from
violence on
challenging her.
teddy bears?
In fact, she tells them if they beat her, they get to be the new Talos.
Because
The ones who try it always lose to the echo she transforms herself into. Then she freezes their bodies and dumps them in this tunnel. She says it's to calm them down.
That's humor I don't understand.
I'll just go smash it.
Be careful. There might be an ambush waiting for you. Plus, with this wind, you won't stand a chance if you're not heavy enough to hold your ground. Luckily, my shield should do the trick. You two, get behind me.
the hell?
Come, follow me.
Yo, Blade, how's it going, bro?
This thing should be able to turn off, right?
Yeah, the switch to stop it is up ahead. Normally there's always someone guarding this. Strange. It's just like earlier.
While I didn't exactly expect them to be model employees, I did expect a bit of crisis awareness. Something's definitely off. Let's pick up the pace.
Here it is.
What the hell? What the hell, tanker?
Right above is the Black Alley living quarters.
Wuthering waves.
Cherish every gain.
Cherish every gain.
Not a soul in sight.
This doesn't feel right. Even if the guards are slacking off, they should be getting their drink on somewhere around here. And the old folk like Hubert, they'll be stuck here too.
So none of this has been normal from the start. Let's check the area. There could be some traps.
Hopefully this helps.
Just before we grab that. Hold on. There it is.
An unexpected discovery.
Saccharine. To be fair, I think Saccharine hates guns, and I mean I understand why as well. So.
How's it going over there? Let's regroup and go over what we have. The conclusion I've come to is simple. Everyone here was dragged off somewhere.
I found a sign my friend left behind. I think it's telling us to run. They must have been in real trouble.
But what kind of trouble are we talking about? That's an optimistic guess. But those footprints would look a lot less orderly.
Oh, finally. Just a couple of old-timers, but still a bloody weight. When the rest of the boys are back, we'll get them shifted.
Indeed, we do.
The hour is upon us.
Yeah.
Hopefully this helps.
Oh? Oh, I only gave him a bit of tuna light. Not properly. Because I didn't know who fed him because there was food in his bowl earlier.
Where is everyone? And where is Talos?
Who the hell are you lot? Colleen. Yeah, so the boss was right. You lot are pathetically useless. Didn't think you'd be so quick to sell your master and go find some little helpers. Got a short memory, eh? Now that your nails are back, you think you're so tough. Just wait till Talos gets her hands on these two.
Oh, just talk about the cat Saccharine.
Perfect timing. Why don't you tell us where she is? We'll spare her the trouble and walk right into the net ourselves.
She's in the storage area, behind the trapdoor.
And the others who were here?
I don't know.
Tell me. The people. Where did they go?
I can't.
He just knocked himself out.
He'd rather knock himself out cold than talk. We'll have to get
Cat
answers
where?
from Talos herself.
Most likely a kitchen.
Any more delays could spell trouble. Colleen,
I'll lead the way.
no. You're staying here.
Why?
We didn't meet much resistance to make it where we are now. If they haven't left, then we'll be up against a lot more enemies ahead. It's risky for you to keep going. This is what you're thinking, right?
I need to find Hubert and the others. And I have to lead, or else you might go the wrong way.
No. The stakes of these two things aren't the same.
Hubert and the others, they've always looked
What
out
do you
for
mean,
me.
no?
The only way I can help them is to get you to Talos as quickly as possible. I've never been powerful, but I've got my ways of making myself useful. Even if I just buy you a little more time, it'll be worth it, right?
Taking everything on yourself will wear you out eventually. Guess there's no point trying to change your mind.
Is that day for a cat?
I'm counting on you.
He gets fed in the kitchen. Right, just before... Alright, before I move on, I'm gonna quickly be right back. I'm gonna quickly grab a drink. One moment. One momento.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Wait, what? Hold on. I need to chat.
This
what?
is a testament to my connection with the world
Grab the
around
cat
me.
too.
And it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Bro. The cat's fine. Literally, I think he's sitting outside my door. I'm not gonna pick him up because I pick him up literally all the time. I don't want to make it a habit, man.
Leave it to me.
Strike from the shadows.
I thought I could have just, oh well. You think he'll steal all the... Good question. I showed him on stream
The
before.
wind is stronger than before. Again, stay behind me. Keep alert. Watch out.
He'll use one of your 3 magic cats as a face cam. Oh my.
Watch your step.
No worries. I've got this.
Keep Colleen back there.
What is it?
Still breathing.
Think about it, if you feed them, they sleep all day, best cam.
This one too.
What's she doing over there?
Best face cam. No better light needed, no better
You
camera.
can come over now.
Good point. Fucking hell.
They've all been thrown down here. Still breathing, but they need immediate treatment. I should have known.
Is that... little Colleen?
Hubert!
Run! They said we might be exposed. Wanted to deal with us before
I show speed.
everyone left.
That the guy Sakharin? Guy's been big for a while.
Run! Run! We're old and of no use to anyone. And we can't run anymore. It's not so bad. Lying here. Easier than getting up and finding out. Life here hasn't been easy. If it weren't for Talos, you'd already be long gone from this place. Oh, you passed the Vault's hiring test. It was those thugs that forced you back. Oh, it's always the same. One Talos goes, then another takes his place.
Another one.
Leave this place. Oh, you deserve a stable home. Who,
I'm Zani, from Averardo Vault.
That's where little Colleen was supposed to go.
Yes. It was Miss Colleen who reached out to us. That's why we're here. According to the employee manual, Protocol 8, we are obligated to help members with any problems they run into while onboarding. Since Miss Colleen passed the assessment, but can't begin her duties because of outside factors, we're required to activate Protocol 8 and help her solve the issue at hand.
Miss Tony.
Little Colleen, is this true?
It was trending for a day or two, but didn't stay.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I haven't seen it.
Miss Zani is incredible. She could flip over a gondola with one finger if she wanted. She showed us some wild stuff during the assessment.
But Talos's echo is not something to be taken lightly.
I'll be there too.
That's right. The laureate is here too. You missed it before. She took down Cetus the Tidebreaker single-handedly. Sent it right back where it belonged. Even stronger than the blazing Nightwalker.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Colleen, I'm leaving this in your hands. Use my terminal to contact the Montellis and get them here. You'll be able to track their location with it as well. Rover, looks like I'll have to go back on what I said. I was planning to do just enough to get it done. But now, I've got no choice but to go all in.
Oh.
Let's get out of here. First. It appears we can drain the water through the outlet on that spiral column. But we'll need to open the hatch first. Let's smash it up. I'm not wasting any more time.
Wind guide me.
Oh, I thought I could have got it. I don't think... I doubt it's scripted, but... I understand why you would feel that way. But, yeah, sorry, I'm just trying to...
Did you take off your mask back there just to make them feel better?
Yes, or my words wouldn't have meant a damn thing.
Didn't think you'd bother with something like that.
Today is an exception.
Leave it to me. So, Protocol 8 from the employee manual? You were lying through your teeth, weren't you?
Oh.
Of course you.
All yours. Come at me. Efficiency. Fine. Comes with the job, I guess. I'm just getting warmed up. Efficiency above all. Come at me. My shield can withstand more than that.
Save me, fine.
swift and resolute.
Can I ask
I
you
started
for a
this game
favor?
about a month ago. Yeah, it was about a
You
month.
want to be the one to take down Talos.
Yes.
All right. You do have an obligation to make sure the family's terminals don't end up in the wrong hands.
Making up the excuse for me, hmm? Yeah. I got a score to settle with that fish that slipped the net all those years ago.
He thought sounds awfully like the end. Well,
Don't you start doing what the Ragunesi do.
Leave it to me. Ha! Ha! Sounds come forth. Moment of resonance.
Not here.
On to the next.
Looking for me? Seems my men have gotten quite the beating from you. That uniform and crest. Are you the dogs the Montelli sent? Anyway, none of it matters.
Stick to the plan. I've got this. The rest is on you. Fine. Comes with the job. Come at me. Reduce to dust! Now I have a report to write.
Don't stand in my way!
All yours. You made it personal now. Reduce to dust! Come at me.
yeah, there's tons and tons of content in this, man. Well, I'm pretty sure I put in at least like 200 hours easily.
That's a wrap.
Lupus story was your favorite? Yeah, I think Lupus story was pretty good.
You just keep relying on that weapon!
Even as fan service, they are very, very nice.
How can this be? Even Talos has fallen. Wait. Oh, the blazing white hair. The scars all over him. No. It can't be.
That hair. You're the blazing Nightwalker, aren't you? Didn't you disappear years ago?
No wonder she earned that name. The change is quite remarkable.
Funny. Talos should have disappeared years ago, too.
Run! Run!
Hey! You damn bastards!
They get into each other.
Lazy Nightwalker, right? You know how it was back then. You should understand. The strong will always prey on the weak. That will never change. The Black Alley has its own rules, and I am simply following them to keep things running smoothly.
Before you talk about rules, first learn not to make my life harder. Look at me, coward.
No! Please!
The strong prey on the weak. Isn't that what keeps the Black Alley running? What? Never been on the brink of death? Too weak to beg for mercy?
Please! Have mercy!
Shut up! Let me tell you, weakling. If you lost respect for the law, then fear me instead. I'll be watching you. You can seek revenge or attempt another comeback. It doesn't matter. You will fail. I will make sure of it.
Damn.
What do you say?
I give up.
Thanks for the help.
I don't think that was bad. I don't think that was that subpar.
The family's people should be here soon. Want to slip away before they bombard us with questions. I've now got a good excuse to ignore my supervisor's calls. I'll ask my supervisor about that later. No uniform left. Guess I'll need to file for that, too. Let's go. Windfall profits.
Bruh, I'm gonna be honest, that, like, Zani's pretty good. Best uniform ever? What's short about?
Protecting the rich is not exactly the work I find meaningful. But I get to slack off. Nothing to complain about. Late again.
out of luck, sweetheart.
Hey,
Thank you. Thank you.
thank you. Have I ever thanked anyone so earnestly before? What was I thinking back then? Wishing someone would stand up for me, right? I'll walk a little longer.
Who are you? Mind your own damn business. It was you yesterday.
Have you heard about that one?
Blazing Night Walker. How overdone. Time to work again. Anyway, that's the real story behind that ridiculous name. Not everything needs to be turned into some grand tale. In this city, it's mostly the same routine every day. How long can I snooze before I'm late? Which time's best to line up to get a fresh wrap? How to sleep without lying in bed for hours? These little routines are fragile. One bad move and they're gone. But likewise, just one bold move is enough to bring them back. Most people got it wrong, slapping that big name on me. It's just part of my routine. Like snoozing, eating, or keeping my hair and horns in check. I was alone back then. I didn't even bother hiding who I was. And that's when the trouble started to find me. I thought, why wait for it to get worse? Better to finish it quickly. But of course, I made it worse. Too fast, too soon. The Montelli family reached out to me and offered to clean up the mess. Even said they'd back me up in the future. So, I changed jobs. The work is the same. No difference. Disappointed?
Her character is actually pretty cool, to be fair. Like, if I'm being honest.
Your instincts came from a good place. A fist might not be as sharp as a blade, but it can still break through deeply rooted problems. And up close, it's gentle enough to protect what's important. So don't let today bother you.
No, I'm not letting it bother me. Cleaning up simple scum doesn't weigh on me. Just reliving some old memories, that's all. But You're right about something. What you said just now applies to you, too. The difference, though, is that you are a blade. A weapon that can break the cycle. But you don't seem to realize it. Seeing you has brought some old feelings back to me. Don't you see? Ever since you helped make the Carnival happen, Raguna's been different. Things are busier now. There's more work, more opportunities. I told you before that these routines are fragile. One bad move and they're gone, right? So, a stable environment is the only way to reduce the bad moves. That's the way we get to keep our routines. I tried to do that for a long time, but you're the one who made it happen. With fewer bad actors on the streets these days, I am increasingly irrelevant. Perhaps one day, I'll finally be able to sleep through the night. Of course, it was all part of the routine. I've been thinking, it's a relief that someone like you is willing to step up. Your potential is probably beyond what anyone can imagine. Yet, you still insist on being responsible for everything, no matter how big or small. Thank you. You've done well. Sorry. It's just a habit. Okay.
Woke much?
That's enough.
What do you mean woke? How is it woke?
By the way, this is for you. It used to be my weapon.
That's a freaking knuckle duster!
You can take it as a token of silence, or as part of an agreement. As if I do that. That would just be getting in your way.
Oh. Oh my god. I'll go with the fucking yachting again, man. That'll cure it. 16,000. Jesus Christ. Wait, with 16,000, how many of these things can I get? I could get 100. I can get 100. That's like... How many days have we got? 2 days left. Okay. Alright, so we got another... Okay. We got 3 more. This way is just a decent game. Yeah, I agree with that, to be fair. Like, I mean, with this game, it doesn't need romance, in my opinion. But I mean, if I'm being honest, like, it's already got so much content. Doing all of this took so much effort. And oh, don't get me started on this, mate. Don't get me started on this. I completed the Tethys stuff. That was a pain. That was a pain. I completed all of that. I think the only thing that I actually have to do. I mean, alright. There is no game needing that BS. Well, Cyberpunk, I think it depends. Like, for example, like Starfield, Skyrim, Cyberpunk, Witcher. Witcher doesn't really. But Cyberpunk, Starfield, and all of that. I think it just depends. Like, games where, like, I think the way Cyberpunk did it, Cyberpunk did it very well. I think Cyberpunk did the whole dating thing in a way better fashion than a lot of that game. I mean, that's the purpose of those games. Well, yeah, the dating sim. I think with Starfield and well, let's talk about Skyrim because Starfield. Skyrim is the pinnacle of, like, companions and stuff like that. Skyrim, like, you can interact with your companions. You can basically live in a house. You can adopt a kid. You basically go into marriage. You know, you can interact with your spouse and things like that. So there's tons of things you can do with that. You know what I mean? Whereas games like Ubisoft, we got romance. We got romance. Bro, your romance is dog shit. It's dog shit. Take it out. It's dog shit. Because another reason, tons of adult mods. Well, that aside, even without all of that, it's also the pinnacle because of the interaction that you can get already without the mods, right? Because I mean, again, like, for example, if you've got, like, say for example Lydia or one of the other households, you can actually travel with your spouse. Like, bro, it's literally your own adventure. Like, it's your character, your adventure. You're basically telling your story. For some reason, everybody needs a bloody waifu in Skyrim. Well, not necessarily, but it's just the way Skyrim does it. It makes it decent. Like, Cyberpunk does it very well. Like, I think Cyberpunk was done the best. Like, in Fallout 4, Fallout 4 wasn't done too bad. I think the romance system in Fallout 4 was... But then Starfield came about, and the only people that you can romance are the... Bro, don't get me stuck with Starfield. I feel like that game was very short-sighted. Being able to romance the only people that in Constellation and no one else was the most dumbest idea that they've ever had. I was just like, bro, why would you do that? Skyrim can have or romance with other other NPCs. All I need is enough arrow. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna do a be right back again. I'm gonna grab another drink. I'm also gonna grab something to eat. Well, so be right back. Waifu likes to run. Exactly. Anyway, be right back. Wait, what? What did Serrano though? OG is pretty ugly. Can't stand companions, especially ones that follow me for hours. They're not that buggy. To be fair, everything about Bethesda is buggy.
I didn't expect such a big crowd at the hearing. Should I take the stand myself? What do you think, little kitty? Maybe we can do a little show of, paws. Raise your left paw if you think I should testify, or your right paw if... Wait! You raised your left paw before I even finished my sentence. No, that doesn't count. Let's try again. Okay, if you raise your right paw, I'll let someone else handle it. Right paw, huh? Well, I did actually want to tell everyone the truth myself. Let's give this another shot.
Miss Jeje, the hearing is about to start. If you would please join us.
Now? Yes, Madame Juya. I'll be there in a minute.
Alright, take it easy, Sequim. Just for tuning in to the stream, man. Hope to catch you in the next one, bro.
Rover. Oh, you're here. It's really nice to see you. And I appreciate you coming. I just handed over all the evidence we gathered from Mingyang's studio and the exiles camp to the patrollers. Now the Shangyun Art Exchange can't deny the fact they were producing and trading art forgeries. But there is one more thing. The patroller said we still need someone to testify in the hearing. But I've never spoken in front of so many people before. How about you do the talking and I'll add details if I have to?
Don't worry. I've got your back. Just remember, you're the only one who can lay out the truth. The whole truth. For everyone to see.
You're right. I was the one who chose to uncover the truth behind this case. I can't back down now. Not when it matters most. I'll give it my all. I promise. Let's go.
Now.
With both parties present, this hearing is now in session. Let us begin. First, a brief overview of the case before us. Miss Jeje alleges that the guilty party, Mingyan, implicated in the Tacit Discord assault, was coerced into committing art fraud under duress. Therefore, her mental state was adversely affected, which led to her committing actions contrary to her will. Today, based on new evidence provided by Miss Jie and the result of this hearing, we will determine whether to revisit Ming Yan's charges and consider if the Shangyun Art Exchange is indeed guilty of selling illegal art forgeries.
What? With all due respect, this doesn't match what we discussed before.
Mr. Baitze, I remind you that any evidence or arguments presented before and during the hearing are valid. If you would like to add further information, you're welcome to do so at any point. Now, without further ado, either party may begin their opening statement.
Madame Juya, the situation is...
Madame Juya, as the head of the Shangyun Art Exchange, I, Baitze, must clear our name and seek justice here today. There are 2 points I'd like to address. Firstly, the authenticity of our artworks remains unimpeachable. Secondly, Ming Yan's provocative creations stem solely from her own greed and vanity. She alone should bear responsibility for the assault. Throughout my tenure at the Art Exchange, our foremost principle has been that of integrity, a well-known fact. And yet, integrity in business is not enough to stave off discord.
Is this guy an idiot?
We are aware of certain painters rejected by the Art Exchange, nursing grudges and resorting to threats. They bombarded us with spite and slander, causing a public uproar simply because they didn't get what they wanted. Should the public be swayed by these slanderous insinuations that paint us as wicked fraudsters, then I'm afraid justice will never be served.
Please control yourself, Mr. Baitze.
Forgive me, madam. But if this injustice persists, I will have no choice but to sue them for harming the Shangyun Art Exchange's reputation. They have damaged the trust we built with our clients.
No, you did.
I demand they compensate us for our losses and issue a public apology. Such disgraceful behavior will not diminish us. Our principles will not waver, and we will protect the Shangyun Art Exchange from any ill intent.
This guy is such an idiot.
I've bought paintings from Shangyun Art Exchange before. They were good quality, and their service was decent. Hard to believe they'd be involved in something like this.
The honest always get the short end of the stick. But who's Ming Yan? A painter? Never heard of him.
Must be some nobody trying to get attention using the Shangyun's name.
Why is the Art Exchange always in the middle of some controversy?
Order! Order! You may continue your statement.
Madam, allow us to present our account of the events. This all really began 3 days ago. I was entrusted to investigate a certain arcane artist in the Tiger's Maw.
Okay, so I'm guessing we have to play through this, right? Yep.
Hey, Rover! Took you long enough to get here. Things are getting awfully strange around the mine lately. Figured you're just the one to untangle this mess. With your knack for solving mysteries, you'll figure this out in no time. I don't know if you've ever heard of it, but there's a special folktale in Jinjo. Word has it, there's this mysterious arcane artist whose paintings come to life as they paint, as if each brushstroke has a life of its own. Once their canvas dries, whatever they've painted leaps right off the page. Mythical creatures, the whole shebang, all real as day. The thing is, anyone who might have seen these paintings, well, they vanish into thin air. Lately, I've been receiving reports about eerie monsters wandering the mine at midnight. Some witnesses even ran into them more than once. These monsters, they look like paintings from a distance, but approach them, and they're as docile as can be. Reading these reports, I couldn't shake the tale of the arcane artist from my mind. Sure, some say it's just a prank or some new tacit Discord variant. But with rumors swirling, folks are getting jittery. Can't let things escalate. That's why I reached out to you. Great. Counting on you to crack this case wide open. Oh, and you might want to chat up the witnesses. Got their names right here for you.
That's it for today. Time for a break. Oh, hey there. Need something? Oh, you've come to the right guy. I was actually the first to see those weird things. I was playing chess with the old miners until midnight, then headed home alone. On my way back, I heard these strange moans like some kind of monster was out there. At first I thought they were tacit discords, and I was ready to bolt. But then, I realized they were different. These monsters, they were being drawn to something. Curiosity got the better of me, so I took a step closer and saw that they had these strange features. Gleaming eyes, gnarled horns, and dark green bodies covered in slimy liquid. Maybe, but unlike tacit discords, they didn't attack me. You know, I did see some people standing nearby. Just some shadows, really, because it was so dim. But the light was flickering in the wind, so I couldn't make out their faces. But I knew something was weird with the scrolls they had in their hands. Every time they moved, more monsters appeared. Later, I told everyone about it, and Gupon was there. She freaked out, saying it was just like the tale of the arcane artist. I'm not sure, but I overheard them talking. No, actually, arguing would be more accurate. Anyway, I got worried those monsters might attack me, so I bolted and didn't catch what they were arguing about. I do remember. Wait, you're not seriously thinking of going there, are you? Whatever those monsters are, they're unidentified and dangerous. If you have to go, be really careful, all right?
As if I have to be careful with those. Do you know who you're speaking to? My friend. All we have to do is go whoop whoop. Boop, 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 boop. And they're gone. That's all I have to do, bro. That's it. And they're gone. They disappeared.
You don't look like you work at the mine. Can I help you with something? Oh yes, that strange event. It's the talk of the town right now. I've conducted several investigations and found that those monsters tend to appear around midnight. Their locations seem random, though. Fortunately, they haven't caused much harm. I think it's because they always show up and vanish in the dead of night. If you ask me, these monsters are a new type of tacit discord. Since they're unrecorded, our terminal can't trigger an alarm when they're nearby. For safety reasons, we have increased our patrols around the mine. Anything else unusual? Yes, there was one thing. Aside from the blurred silhouettes I saw that night, I remember hearing voices. Like people talking. The voices came from where those silhouettes were, but they sounded like vague muttering. Thinking about it now, if it was a human voice, how could someone get so close to those monsters without crying out for help?
Boom. Oh, I'm just checking something real quick. Cool. Approach the scene.
I've gathered enough information. It's time to check the scene where those monsters were spotted. There's something ahead. That figure. That paintbrush.
Oh no.
Nothing here. That's odd. Did I just imagine that?
Rover! You're here! Sorry, did I scare you just now? Finding inspiration. The night often sparks my creativity. Of course not! I heard about the tale of the arcane artist and hoped to find out who they are. Sorry I lied to you. I didn't want to drag anyone else into this. Bringing painted creatures to life, making fantasies real. It sounds like a fairy tale, but when the arcane artist first caught people's attention in Jinzhou years ago, it was more than just a tale. Now this story is making the rounds again. Most don't see the dangers it holds. As someone who feels the threat, I want to uncover the truth before it's too late. Yes, there was once an artist who could create paintings that felt so real, you could almost step into them. But these paintings, they strayed from the artist's original intentions and caused a lot of trouble. I don't know who's behind these latest events, but if it's really the arcane artist, their paintings will bring nothing but trouble. That's why I have to stop them, to prevent the past from repeating itself. Unfortunately, I'm not very good at investigating, so I haven't found any major clues yet. I'm here for the arcane artist, but also hoping to meet an old acquaintance. Maybe he knows what happened in the mine. Is that so? Oh, okay.
Alright.
Wind guide me.
Hey, Juja. Long time no
Juja.
see. You need more pigments already?
No, not yet.
And this must be the Rover. Nice to meet you. Heard a lot about you. Didn't realize you and Juja knew each other.
But I've never had the chance to introduce myself properly.
A great moment for it. Here's the thing, Rover. I can't say I know Juja very well, but I do know she's got this quirk where her courage tends to crumble right when it's crunch time. So, when it comes to introducing herself to you, I'd bet money on it she's been mentally rehearsing it for forever before she got the guts to take action.
No, it's not like that.
Juja, you can't keep avoiding things. You've got to take action, or you'll never get what you want. You only live once, right?
Yes, Mr. Shilang is right. Rover, I've actually been meaning to tell you something. Hello, my name is Zhe Zhi. We have met before, but I like to make this a formal request. I would really like for us to become friends.
Of course. I'd be happy to.
Hello? Juja? Hey, what are you waiting for?
Okay, I can do this. Robert.
That was a pretty obvious slip of the tongue.
Nice to meet you. My name is Zhe Zhi. I'm a painter. I take art commissions and strive to create beautiful paintings. I'm not being very articulate, but I hope we can be friends.
How sweet. I must say, I've never seen Juja this nervous since she first became one of my cherished patrons.
Wait, Mr. Shilang. We're actually here today to talk about the tale of the arcane artist.
Oh, I know the tale, but I've never come across this mystical maestro myself. If such an artist truly existed, I'd be the first to know, without a doubt. I supply ore to pigment manufacturers, and sometimes serve as their sales proxy, so most painters in Jinzhou come to my shop to buy pigments. Well, pigments aren't flying off the shelves these days. Just a few regulars, you know? Oh, but those ore buyers from a while back, they seemed a bit suspicious. They bought heaps of leftover ore, the cheapest type, and told me not to let anyone know they got the ore here. People don't usually buy that stuff. Oh, wait. Juja, didn't you buy some once? A long time ago, right?
I remember you saying you couldn't afford the fancy pigments, so you made your own. That stuck with me. So when those guys asked for leftovers, I paid extra attention.
Are you sure you can tell us this? I thought they asked you to keep it a secret.
They turned out to be thieves who stole from me during the night. But when I found out, I reported the theft to the patrollers, and that was the end of it. Thieves don't deserve my business or respect. Of course, help yourself.
Alright, I'm nicking all your money.
If this is the situation...
Hey! Rover! What brings you here? It's been ages since we last met. The patrol station's been pretty busy lately, so I haven't had the time to catch up with you. And Judge is here too. Hiya! Do you remember me? We met at the moon chasing festival. Oh, are you all right? You don't look well. Do you need help?
Hello? No, it's not. No, thank you.
The painting we had you do for us during the festival is awesome. Everyone loves it, so we put it up on the wall.
Really? I'm glad you all like it.
We'd also like to invite you to our station, so we can formally thank you in person. Wait, how about coming to the station with me today? Are you heading back to the city?
But we're still okay.
Yeah, she folded, bro. You know, at first I thought her name was Robert, not Rover. I was very confused. How? Of course it's Rover. But Rover is just the common name, whatever.
Investigate? About what? A new case?
Yep.
Oh, I get it. In that case, it's probably not the best time for a get-together.
Sorry.
That's okay. Just tell me if you need any help. Oh, I'm here to support the patrollers. There was an assault near the mine recently, and they're short on people to investigate. What's odd is those monsters haven't caused any more trouble since we got here. Right now, we're talking to witnesses and trying to figure out what triggered the incident.
Never heard it before. Now, Rover is just the,
Did something just happen over there?
Don't tell me it's a tacit discord. Hold on, just got a message.
Oh, what you call it?
Seems like they really are stirring up trouble again. Sorry, but I gotta go check this out.
It's like calling the main character adventurer or warrior.
Should we go as well? You could be right, but there's one other thing.
Oh, man.
After Rover and I bumped into each other, we decided to investigate the surroundings and follow Patroller Chisha to the scene of the incident. It was there we learned about the details of Mingyan's offense and the truth behind the tale of the arcane artist.
Once Zhezhe has the paintbrush in her hand, she begins to speak calmly. She'll be fine making the statement on her own now.
Alright, cool.
Watch out!
Title, not name. Pretty much, yeah.
A new technique! Sorry to trouble you. If I had been clearer, you wouldn't have had to explain things to Chisha for me. She's really nice. It's just, we're not that close, and I'm not sure how to respond to how friendly she is. I didn't want to be rude, so I couldn't bring myself to turn her down. I'll do my best not to trouble you and express my feelings properly next time. Thank you.
Thanks for your help, Rover. We caught the culprit before anything worse could happen. We were lucky to have you here.
According to the preliminary examination, we suspect that these tacit discords were agitated by the frequency fluctuations from a scroll painting found at the scene. The energy remaining in the painting was generated by its creator's forte, nearly overclocking. But rest assured, we've calmed her down and contained the energy. The painting needs to be thoroughly examined to identify its connection with the monsters and eliminate any potential risk it still poses.
Thanks for all your help. We'll take it from here. She fessed up when I first started talking to her, but clammed up when I tried to dig deeper. Well, honestly, she seemed a bit off to me. But we don't have time for that now. We gotta clean up the scene and get the damage under control. You sure can.
We... Oh, man.
Why? Mingyan? Why are you... Yes, we used to take painting lessons together.
You... I didn't... I hurt them. It was a mistake. I'm alone.
Okay.
Thank goodness I wasn't hurt. It was so close. Part of it, I guess. I saw that painter. She looked like she was losing it. I'm talking shouting, waving her paintbrush around like she was sweeping the sky. I might be off here, but I swear those things on her scroll started squirming around before the whole swarm of monsters exploded out of thin air. They started to whack and thwack people all over the place. I was terrified and ran away as fast as my legs would take me. Not super clearly, but when I was running for my life, I heard her screaming at all those creatures, all like, "Stop! Don't do this!" I think she might have been trying to stop them from hurting people.
Oh, my head. Oh, it hurts. Only a bit. It looked like she was arguing with someone right before the weird visions appeared. I heard stuff like, "Don't stop me, I've already won," and "Who doesn't want fame and fortune?" But it's a good thing they caught that painter. Can't imagine what could have happened otherwise. Well, I've met my fair share of artists, but none that would gamble with lives for the sake of their work. That's a first for me.
Yeah, that is very weird.
You figured it out already?
The painting blurs the line between reality and illusion, causing whoever sees it to experience hallucinations.
So, Mingyan channeled her forte into the painting, creating temporary phantasms. People saw her abilities and spread the rumor, believing she was the arcane artist from the tale.
The monsters described in the rumors were probably just exaggerated phantasms seen by scared people at night. In fact, I had sensed something odd at the mine, but after we met, I thought it was coming from you, so I didn't give it much attention. Come to think of it now, it might have been Mingyang's forte fluctuation.
So she was there at the same time we were. I didn't even notice her presence. But what could have driven her to create such dangerous paintings?
Interesting.
From what I know of her, she doesn't seem like someone who would take such risks for personal gain. She kept squeezing my hand and trying to tell me something, but I couldn't understand what she was saying. I think she wants me to continue the investigation. Maybe there's more to this story than I thought. Besides, I don't recall her having a forte before. Maybe this has something to do with me. Huh? Are you sure? I definitely won't say no to your help. Actually, I've wanted it since we last met at the mine. You want me to decide? To be honest, I haven't really thought it through. I remember meeting Mingyang in an art studio in Jinzhou before. I wonder if she kept going there after I left. Should that be our first stop? She may have left some of her artwork behind. That could be a good start. I've never tried to investigate anything, so I'm not sure if this is the way to go. Okay, let's go.
Alright.
After learning about the details of the assault, we decided to push forward with the investigation to get to the truth.
Pointless! The witnesses on the scene made it clear that it was all because of Mingyan's greedy ambition that she...
I haven't finished my statement, Mr. Baizi.
Did she say Mr. Bites?
Yes, this is the art studio. My memory did serve me right. Looks like she's been This paper, this white jade paper has a rich history. Its smooth, fine texture holds ink beautifully, exactly what you want for more delicate brushwork. Countless masterpieces, both old and new, were painted on this paper. Like Qinan's Voyage to Yun Mountain and Yiling's Qixi's Dawn of Spring, both two good examples. Whoops, I got carried away. Wait, there's a discount sticker on the wrap. Yes, White Jade Hall runs a yearly sale. I attended it 2 days ago and bought paper with this same packaging. Mingyang likely bought her paper there too. Half of the stock has already been used, which means she was painting day and night until the incident. Different papers result in different artistic effects. Real artists can always spot these differences and choose the right paper to showcase various styles. White jade paper is my absolute favorite, but because it's so expensive, I can only afford to buy it when there's a special sale. I can't pass up a great deal, so I stock up whenever I can. It usually takes a whole day to carry all the boxes home, but I must say, it's worth it. Really? Then I'll count on you next time. We have the same painting style, and the quality of our finished works is remarkably similar. Even if we use different brush techniques, our similar styles mean we should finish a painting in about the same time. Once a painter holds a paintbrush in their hand, they won't stop until every detail meets their standards. It becomes an obsession. I guess this is true for most painters.
Interesting.
So many.
So, okay. So, Ming Yang was the one that went down for for that painting. But the hearing is about the dude's company. So I'm wondering how it's gonna tie in with that. I'm guessing this is gonna cover that. I'm gonna quickly grab another drink. So I'll be right back. I won't be long. In fact, I'm gonna grab something to eat. Again. I'm kind of hungry. Still. So be right back. One momento. Bro ordered some. Oh. Hold up. What did you order, man? Did you order some Mackie D's? Better not be some Mackie D's, mate. That stuff is cheap and nasty. Some burgers. Some boogers, I'm joking. Some burgers. Fair enough.
There is a difference. The brushwork on this one, see how heavy it is? You can tell Ming Yang was in low spirits. And this one, the strokes are light and fluid. That tells me she was happy when she painted this. The feelings a painter has during the process of creation often linger in the brushstrokes without them knowing. They're present in every line, even if the artist tries to hide it. Yes, to me, painting is like a window into the heart of the artist. When words fail, these feelings can be depicted through brushstrokes instead. Huh. It is strange, though. She keeps reproducing the same painting over and over, using techniques that aren't her usual style. Waters and mountains rest by the pane, valleys and peaks in the dream remain. Colors of vanity washed away. The painted world fades, forgotten today. This artwork is titled Serenity of Xiehua Village. It captures the scenic landscape seen from the village itself. Ah, the pigment! When did it get on my clothes? Huh? It came off with just a little wipe. It shouldn't come off the fabric so easily. Looks like there's stains from ink and paint that have been washed out over time. Ming Yan could have improvised her clothing as a canvas for her ideas. I used to do this as well. Whenever nature inspired me and I was short on paper, I'd paint rough outlines onto my clothes.
Well, that's interesting.
After all, fabric used to be a common art material. Besides, using clothes does help to seize fleeting inspiration, don't you think?
No.
It's a shame the clothes are stained forever, but it's worth it to see how different inks behave on fabric. How could this happen? Being picky about one's work is second nature to an artist. I'm no exception. There's never been a moment when I saw my art outshining someone else's. I've always admired my fellow artists, hoping that one day I could be as good as them, perhaps even surpass them. I kept painting and improving, but no matter how hard I tried, I always felt it wasn't good enough. This needs to be refined. It's not quite there yet. Still short of perfect. Will my client be disappointed? I had these kind of thoughts every day while I painted. It started creeping into my daily life too. It's true that one might find motivation in these thoughts, but they can also lead one astray. I felt trapped for ages. until I finally figured out the path I ought to follow. Embrace my emotions fully and create the art my heart yearns for. This is of the greatest importance to me. But if I found myself in the same situation as Ming Yang, perhaps I'd react similarly and lose my way. She was forced into this and was looking for a way out. I can't just turn a blind eye and let them charge her. There must be a way to uncover the truth and save her. Hey, have a look at this. Seems like this pigment is homemade. But why are there herbs in it? Did she use a new recipe I'm not familiar with? Medicinal herb residue.
She must have been making medicinal remedies recently. This must be the leftover residue she didn't get around to cleaning up.
These herbs were used for medicine. Oh, so those plants I saw in the pharmacy weren't just for decoration. I've never tried myself. When I get sick, I usually just wait it out. My family always brought me remedies and soups. I never thought about how they were made. Sorry, I'm just not very experienced. I think... No, I might be wrong. Nothing. It's just a thought. I might be wrong. Then... I'll share it with you. The vase must have been on that cabinet, judging by where it fell. Looks like the cabinet used to be over there, but something bumped into it, and that's why the vase got knocked over. I bet the water on the floor is from the fishbowl. Huh. Why is that watermark in the shape of a gold puff? Okay, I figured it out. That must be the reason. Rover will definitely be impressed with my deductive skills.
Okay.
A gold puff jumped out of the fishbowl, knocking over the vase and causing it to shatter on the floor. Then it landed on a pile of paintings. Realizing it was in trouble and afraid of getting scolded, it slipped out of the window. Why wouldn't they? My family used to have an aquarium at home with lots of gold puffs. I thought it was a popular trend. Sorry, I need to improve my investigation skills. Is that so? I'll practice more often. Oh yes, these are phantasms I can create with my brush. They only exist for a short while. I haven't done this for a long time. I'm a bit rusty now. Yes, I rarely need to use my forte in daily life. When it comes to painting, I prefer the traditional way. It helps me to understand my progress and improve my skills. An artwork created with forte is indeed mesmerizing, nearly flawless, but that's not my goal. So, I've used this ability less over time. But it's fine to use it for the investigation. Yes, It could be related to my forte. Someone broke into the studio looking for something, or trying to steal something. Probably something tied to Ming Yang's paintings. However, they were startled by something unexpected, and in their panic to escape through the window, collided with the cabinet, causing the vase to fall.
This might be related to the Shangyun Art Exchange and Ming Yang's breakdown. Let's follow these tracks and see where they lead.
The clues from the studio led us to an exiles camp. There, we found new clues that pointed to a hidden player behind all of this.
Their mama.
The trolley is worn. Maybe it carried something very heavy.
Like their mum. Oh.
Could it be they transported ore, made pigments from them, and then moved the pigments elsewhere? Could the buyers Mr. Shilang mentioned be the ones who stole the ore?
What? Ew, no.
Scarlet thorn, indigoite, and other ore. These match the raw materials for pigments listed on Mr. Shilang's transaction record. I took a look and noticed that these pigments were handcrafted from these specific ores. Standard pigments adhere well and last a long time, but these makeshift pigments smear with the slightest touch. They are similar. Did she buy these low-quality pigments from the exiles? But why did these people break into her studio?
Oh, Blade.
Who are you?
Hello. We are...
If it's her paintings you're after, why are you here?
She wasn't in her studio, so we thought we could ask around.
I see. Just wait for her here. When she leaves, it usually doesn't take long for her to return. Know her? We go way back. She's okay in our books, though she hasn't had the easiest run either. She helped us out a while back. Guess you could call us friends. She even gifted us a painting. It's somewhere around here. Oh, here it is. We're no fancy connoisseurs, but even we can tell that girl can paint.
I kinda like it myself. It's lively, bright, almost like you could touch the freedom and joy she felt painting it.
Can't recall anything noteworthy.
My guess? She's dabbling in some new, secretive art piece. I spotted her taking risky stabs at painting out in the wild.
Well, now that you mention it, I do remember her talking about making art you could step into, or whatever. But her little art excursion stirred up some unstable frequencies. We warned her, but did she listen? Nope.
That's right, I saw her paintings myself. Tried to steer her clear, and what do I get? A lecture. Artists. Always on their own wild wavelength, aren't they?
Sorry to interrupt, but mind if I ask what you normally do for a living?
Us? Oh, the usual. A bit of hunting, some gigs here and there. Just the everyday grind. Oh, right. You reminded me. We do make and sell pigments, occasionally.
Oh yeah, Ming Yan buys from us often. We give her the lowest price, just as friends do.
I have an idea. Yes, I think neither these exiles nor Mingyan has told the truth. I noticed some of the exiles' hands were blackened. The thought suddenly hit me. What if it's from constant exposure to ink? If so, they must be making a lot of pigments and ink sticks. The painting they showed us and the artworks in the studio, they all match what Mingyang described in her diary. Her diary shows us she had major mood swings, which really affected her art. All these strange things started happening after the Shenyun Art Exchange got involved. Good idea.
All right.
I hear people talking. Okay, I'll use my terminal to record it, just in case.
Oh, Mr. Beitzer stopped by again, grumbling about the delay in getting Ming Yan's paintings to the Shanyuan Art Exchange.
If Yin Feng hadn't pushed her, she wouldn't have gotten hurt. Now she can't even paint, and our order is gonna be late.
Hey, watch yourself. I just did what I always do. She's been rebellious and a bit too smart for her own good lately. I just wanted her to keep her head down and work. Who knew she'd crack and cause that mess? Luckily, I slipped away, and the patrollers didn't suspect me. It's no big deal. I pinned it all on Ming Yan, so we're in the clear.
Someone was here earlier asking about her case. No patrollers, but do you think they could find out what we did?
Doubtful. They might notice we're making pigments here, but that's it.
It doesn't matter if they find out. We pose as exiles. And what doesn't an exile do?
But we should be careful. Remember what Mr. Beitzer warned us about? Keep these things on the down low. And if anyone finds out, they can't be allowed to trace it back to the Shanyuan Art Exchange.
So the Shenyun Art Exchange has been involved in Mingyang's case right from the start. No wonder they got all shifty when we brought up Mingyang earlier. Yingfeng. Yes! It was his signature on Mr. Shilan's transaction record.
When I asked him about the incident, he put all the blame on Ming Yan, saying she had ulterior motives. The exiles we questioned during the day did the same, trying to divert attention and cover up their own involvement at the scene in the first place. These distractions led us to concentrate solely on Ming Yang, ignoring other possible angles.
I have a theory, but we need that batch of paintings they mentioned to test it. But there's so many more people in the camp now. How should we get in? They might hide all the evidence if we barge in like that. Okay.
This should do the trick. Now, let's see what information we can find inside the camp.
Never thought I'd
to get worn out from
Clearly no
something
coding,
this light.
no nothing. I know, right?
What did you just say? That's it. I'm heading to the northern warehouse right now. Wait till you see me carry 100 of those supplies. In one go!
I can't believe the number of painters involved. They know where they all live too.
These addresses are not too far from each other. So, the Art Exchange must be managing its network by districts. This camp is likely the hub for this district, handling transportation and supplies.
Judging from the list, it looks like they're still searching for artists to create forgeries. These paintings are all fakes. I don't remember the real ones circulating the market. How has this managed to be kept from the public for so long?
If they go through the ports, it'll be harder for anyone to ever notice. Not to mention the threats from the Shangyun Art Exchange. We should look for more clues.
I want out of this.
Impossible. We've never had anyone quit from a deal. Besides, you've already taken the money.
You can have the money back. Every penny of it. I just want out. Please. I won't make it difficult for you.
You think we'll let you go just like that after seeing our entire operation? You know what? Could work something out, but it'll come at a small fee. Gotta have insurance.
What do you want?
A dead person tells no tales. That's everything from our talk yesterday, boss. She's still holding her cards close.
Keep an eye on her for now. If she tries anything, take her out.
Understood.
Ooh, we've got evidence.
This must be the warehouse they were talking about. There's still some leftover ink lying around. They're all from the list. This batch is all Serenity of Shehua Village. Ming Yang's work. These aren't just simple copies anymore. It's obvious now. She was working with them to create forgeries for her own gain. In the end, this is the path she chose. I suspected as much, though I couldn't quite... I wasn't sure until I saw the paintings myself. Wait, this painting. It's the Serenity of Shehua Village original, not a copy. Shouldn't it be at the studio? Oh, I see it now. This was the painting they stole from the studio. These copies, they're almost identical to the original, but there are some details, subtle ones, that reflect the artist's quirks, not just their technique. The painter copied them well. But if you look closely, you'll find that the finishings are a bit, more rigid in some areas. Well, that's because Look out!
Leave it to me.
No. I'm just catching my breath. But where did these tacit discords come from?
Her emotions cause the painting's frequencies to fluctuate, attracting the monsters.
But she's not even here.
It's just... I'm not really sure why her mood is, reacting to us.
Maybe... Could it be because I'm here? She did see what I could do with my resonance ability once. Ever since I saw her diary, I've been wondering. Maybe it was seeing my ability that inspired her to start creating those phantasms. Maybe that's why she began to lose herself in her art. It seems like all those accumulated emotions just burst out whenever we get close to her or one of her paintings. It's all my fault. But... more exiles from the art exchange. Watch out!
You know what?
Useless idiots!
Why bother even using
You really
the
think we'd let you just walk away after you destroyed our warehouses and interfered with our business? You... Who exactly are you people? You don't look like you're patrollers. What do you want? If it's the paintings you're after, take as many as you want. We can always make new ones.
Forcing people to make copies like a factory line? It's disrespecting the creator's dignity.
It's just a couple of stones and trees on a piece of paper, for crying out loud. Even I could draw one with the flick of a wrist. Who cares if they're real or not? For the amount of paint and ink that goes into them, I'd even go so far as to say paying those painters 20 credits each is a ripoff.
How could you measure the value of creation in such a way?
Oh, so you're also here for the money. Look, name a figure. We'll pay double if it'll make you shut up. How does that sound? Take it and scram.
as if he's in
not what
the
I
predicament to
Then
negotiate.
what the hell do you want from me?
I want to expose everything to the public. Aside from reporting you to the patrollers, I want to let the public know about all the forgery and smuggling you've been doing. The way you coerce the painters
Yeah, exactly, Blade.
and put their lives at risk for profit, I'll expose it all. Is something wrong? I can't remain silent about this any longer. This is the only way more people can learn about the truth.
You better think this through. The Shanyuan Art Exchange is not a group you want to cross.
I never painted for the Art Exchange's approval. If no one else dares to speak up, then I'll be the one to do it.
First, we keep these guys on close watch. Then, we need to catch them off guard. And the best way to do that is...
Well, that's quite the story. At best, this merely proves our involvement in the incident, yet the real culprit remains unknown. Your accusations are groundless. Allow me to remind you, she was the one who created those paintings, insisted on selling them, and concocted the entire terrifying incident. Do you honestly believe her paintings would have earned a single penny without my intervention?
This guy's an idiot.
No. Mr. Baitsu, you're changing the subject.
How ungrateful. She ensnared us in this debacle, and now you dare to lay the blame at our feet.
But before we proceed, I wish to present this audio recording to the court.
Oh, Mr. Baitzer stopped by again, grumbling about the delay in getting Ming Yan's paintings to the Shanyuan Art Exchange.
If Yin Thung hadn't pushed her, she wouldn't have gotten hurt. Now she can't even paint, and our order is gonna be late.
Screwed! She's been rebellious and a bit too smart for her own good lately. I just wanted her to keep her head down and work. Who knew she'd crack and cause that mess?
Mingyan was initially only making copies. Everything changed after you stepped in. Trickery, misinformation, and later on even threats. She was led down the path of forging artworks for you. I do understand that if her own heart hadn't wavered, none of this would have happened. But there was already no turning back by the time she wanted to quit. So, saying she was the mastermind behind it all, that's just not fair.
Even so, how is forgery a valid accusation? Nothing like that was mentioned in your recording, now was it?
This evidence clearly shows that these paintings are no ordinary copies, but your way of making a profit.
There's no such thing as real or fake paintings. You're not fooling anyone. For it to be forgery, there has to be another original artist. These paintings are all the work of Ming Yan. Even if she made dozens of identical copies, it wouldn't be considered forgery.
Mr. Baitz, do you recognize this painting?
Well, of course. It's Serenity of Shehua Village, the work of the arcane artist.
Then can you tell the difference between this one and the others?
Of course. This piece possesses a lifelike quality unmatched by any other, all thanks to the resonance ability of the arcane artist Ming Yan.
However, judging from these paintings, it seems Ming Yan's ability never stabilized successfully. Except for this original piece.
What does this have to do with anything? Do you have solid evidence to prove the differences between these paintings? What you're saying is all speculation. There's no guarantee a painter won't make mistakes, is there?
Artists seeking perfection always choose the highest quality pigments for their most important pieces. During our investigation of the studio, I accidentally got paint on me and discovered something interesting about the materials used in these paintings. The original paintings had pigments that were purer and brighter, able to blend more naturally and retain color for longer. In contrast, the forgeries used pigments made from mineral scraps. These don't hold up the same, smudging at the slightest touch. We can distinguish the real paintings from the fakes simply by analyzing the ink used.
Doing so only proves the so-called original painting is created differently from the others. Are you implying that Ming Yan is only allowed to use a single kind of pigment throughout her work? How is this supposed to prove that we are behind the forgeries?
This guy is so dumb.
Because the original creator of Serenity and Shehua Village is me. myself freely.
What a twist!
Everything I did and didn't understand, it all flowed through the tip of my paintbrush. All that I saw lived within my paintings. Whatever I thought, I painted into reality. This power to turn fantasies into reality gradually caught the interest of many. Tales of the arcane artist spread far and wide. I took great joy in my skills improving. However, I discovered, to my dismay, that my parents were using my creations to turn a quick profit. They were sold at unbelievable prices. Some sought beauty in enchanted worlds, using the paintings as a distraction from reality. Others resorted to hellish nightmares to inflict torment upon those they desire. My own abilities had led my paintings astray. They were being exploited, and everything was spiraling out of control. After I realized this, I began to fear holding a brush. I tried to paint without relying on my abilities, but my parents scolded me for it. They called anything painted without using my abilities worthless. After the family business fell apart, my parents vanished without a trace. They may have left behind a considerable mess, but freedom has also been returned to my brush. Xiehua Village was my first stop upon arriving in Jinzhou alone. Waters and mountains rest by the pain. Valleys and peaks in the dream remain. Colors of vanity washed away.
I wasn't actually expecting that twist.
A poem I wrote.
That was a good one.
In Xiehua Village.
That was a good plot
it's
twist.
Not that well written, but it's proof of my decision to stop everything I was doing. And that painting, well, it became the arcane artist's final piece of art. Ever since that day, paintings with special abilities gradually faded from everyone's minds. And I never used my abilities to paint again.
Well, that was certainly a touching story. But I'm afraid your words alone won't be enough to prove you created this painting.
Madame Juyao, to prove my statement, I request your permission to use and paint with one of these copies.
Granted.
Yes, Ming Yang's experience has made me realize something. To create art that truly resonates, I must first accept myself. The paintings I drew in the past, they were heartfelt creations, pieces of my life. They formed my past and shaped who I am today. It's not just about proving a single painting. It's about so much more. If my forte is the cause behind all this, then I must take responsibility. I can't just let this go on and hurt others.
It's okay. It's just, I don't know, it just doesn't really seem that special to me. Maybe I just don't get it.
So the rumors are
These
true.
paintings are really coming to life.
Why is the world inside this painting so distorted?
Spectacle is born from the mind. This place must be a manifestation of Ming Yang's mind when she created it.
Why? Wait, did you hear something? Did you?
I painted it exactly like hers.
That voice.
Why is everyone still praising her work? It's all right. It's okay. She's gone. Soon, I'll be an even better painter than she ever was. Watch out!
Oh, let me guess. We're fighting.
You! It's you! I've already done everything I can! Why are you still better than me?
Springs into life.
Alright, come on, let's fight. Bring it.
You were just lucky. If it weren't for your parents holding your hands, you'd never have what should be rightfully mine.
With me! Triumph at the spear tip!
Hardly a challenge, to be fair. Because we got a looper.
I couldn't do it. Why? I perfected everything. It's all because of your abilities.
My abilities have nothing to do with it. You created masterpieces I wish came from me. Bold, free. I know our paintings have their differences, but the heart and soul we put into them are the same. You shouldn't see me as a model to follow. Only when you connect with your truest feelings can you create an exceptional piece of art.
Cherish every game.
When I learned the truth, I was heartbroken. I believed that by sealing my forte, no one would get hurt because of my paintings. I never expected them to continue causing harm after all these years. But Rover's words made me realize something. It was never about the paintings themselves, but rather those who sought to use them to hurt others. Mr. Baitsu, you run a highly esteemed calligraphy and painting institution, yet you've suppressed the creative spirit and violated these artists' dignity, all for the sake of wealth. Everything they cherished has now become a tool for profit. The works they held dear are just tools for your gain, insulting to both the original artists and their imitators.
Looks like a perfect.
Set before you is the original painting from many years ago, and the one I've just completed. Now, everything has been brought to light.
We received word from the Public Security Bureau 10 minutes ago that they have taken the exiles into custody and found the location where the paintings were hidden. Mr. Beitzer, do you have anything else to add to your defense?
He doesn't have one. Arrest that man. Arrest him. Stick him in jail. Where he can go and have a husband.
Very well. We will reevaluate Mingyan's charges, determine the Shangyun Art Exchange's involvement in the incident, and conduct a comprehensive investigation as soon as possible. This hearing is adjourned.
That man is gonna now have a... I'm joking, I'm joking. Dun, 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 dun.
It's finally over. I didn't miss anything important, did I? Huh? No, not at all. I was just coming up with things to say as I went. My palms were sweating the whole time. I definitely couldn't have done it if you weren't there with me. Thinking about the feeling when we were investigating the case together is what kept me calm during the trial. What I meant to say is, back then, everything I said felt right. Like I could just be myself around you. It felt so good to be that relaxed. Thank you for helping me through this. You helped me find the courage to believe in myself. Thanks to you, look at everything we accomplished. The Shangyun Art Exchange is undergoing investigation. It'll be the end of their businesses. And the painters they coerced are finally set free.
Welcome in, bro.
Thank you. I haven't felt this happy in a long time. I want to pay Mingyang a visit. After all, she was involved in all of this, and I want to tell her everything. What do you think?
My commission started with her, plus you and I solved the case together. Why don't you come with me?
Is the commission over?
Yes. I already had it taken care of the day we found out the truth.
All right, let's go.
I mean, I know we done it, but we'll go and see Mingyang, and then we'll do another one. We'll do another one because why not? Today was weird. Today I had one of my teacher or mentor's birthday. He invited me, 2 friends for lunch. Hey. There's nothing weird about that. Well, I mean, probably get on really well over minutes.
Jaja? It's been a while.
Your injuries.
The researchers have taken good care of me. A chat won't hurt. And you must be the rover. I heard about everything you did. Thank you for freeing me from those nightmares. You know what, Jaja? You may seem soft and gentle on the outside, but if your boundaries are crossed, I think you can be tougher than anyone else. And I still owe you an apology. Forgive me, because I was so obsessed with wanting to be you, to be better than you. I've caused you so much trouble. The pain of these injuries managed to put a stop to my obsession with imitating your paintings. Maybe I was never meant to be a painter to begin with.
I brought you a gift.
See? Only you can create a painting with such life. I still have a long way to go.
This is your painting. It's the one you gave me when we first met.
How ironic. I've been trying to imitate you for so many years that now I can't even tell my own paintings apart anymore.
Your paintings were never inferior to mine. Just look at this piece. Even you approve of its value. It doesn't matter who painted it. Mingyang, I hope you can find your true self, whoever she is. I know you can do it.
Thank you for bringing me this painting. Really.
Bless me, oh my days. Came back at like 5:30.
I think it's safe to say she'll give it some thought.
Brain isn't working now.
During the few times we met, she was always passionate about discussing art with me.
I feel that.
I think that fire inside her won't just fade away. Come to think of it, the deep discussions we had and the painting tools back then felt
Cheers,
like true
Blade.
friendship. So, seeing her in so much pain, I just had to help. I don't want Mingyang to lose hope and have someone who loves painting so much just disappear. To be honest, I didn't just see this case through to correct mistakes or help the artists. Deep down, I didn't want to let you down. I wanted to tell you this back at the mine, but the words just didn't come out right.
I've never lived
Thank
in
you
dorms
for being
before.
my friend and helping me through all of this, Rover.
While I have yet to uncover my past and who I am, every moment with you is a new and special memory. Thank you for your help, Jojo. This experience has helped me understand you and the world a little better.
You seem to be pretty slow on the news. You've given me the courage to joke around.
What?
Well. Let's take it slow for now.
All right. Next one. Don't know where that one is. No idea. Can't be bothered. We love casting spells. Oh. Trying to think. Actually. This one shouldn't be too hard. Go to the mountain behind the Grand Library. Right, where the fuck is that? I don't know if I can be fucked though, man. What, that one? You're on about this one? Over one of these ones? Oh, I don't know if I can... I know I'm kind of being lazy. Ah! The middle one. Oh, it's roughly here. I can get there. Oh wait, does it have to be really high? Got it. We got it. Alright. Being the... Well, there is an interactive map that you can use. A chair with daunting aura. Alright, let's go and see where Cantarella is. Oh, Jesus. Devil May Cry reference. Oh yeah, with the blade there as well. But bro, I think they're I think they're very heavily influenced by Devil May Cry, because like Zani, like when you do the 1, 2, 3, and then she just like sits down in a chair, and then you've got like Calcaro that has the white hair and pulls off the Devil May Cry, well, sort of like the Devil May Cry moves, sort of. But there's quite a few Devil May Cry references in this game, and the I think his voice acting as well is quite. Yeah, it's not it's similar in a way. There's another trophy location for a similar trophy. Yeah, I kind of figured. All right, let me want to get that. Not right now. I'm gonna do another story. I think I might just complete the story stuff today. Just so that, north to the maze in Renacita. Okay, we could probably get it afterward. Right, I'm gonna do a quick be right back. Just give me one momento. 1 second. Alright. Oh, mate. Right. Take a break. Alright. No pro- Oh, he's probably already gone. But yeah, if you're still there, Blade, hope to catch you in the next one. I was gonna say, next week, Thursday, I'm definitely gonna be playing Cyberpunk. I've updated the mods, and they seem to work very, very well. I've added some new ones as well. And it looks like things are going well so far. Oh, I'm just checking some mods. Alright. Let's crack on with some more of these quests. Oh, actually, just before I do, I want to quickly check something else real quick. So, there's something else that I've been wanting to check on. Never nurse. I know that I've been kind of trying to keep as Devil May Cry, Assassin's Creed, and many more. Yeah, I noticed that. Okay, I reckon. So. You're kind of hyped for Neverness to Everness? Well, according to AI, some people are expecting the game to come out in late summer. But I reckon it will probably come out I reckon it will probably come out by if it comes out this year, I reckon it will probably be either towards the end of 2025. Well, it could be any time from now till the end of 2025. But yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to that because I think what I'll probably end up doing is doing Wuthering Waves and Neverness to Everness, if I'm honest. I think these two games is just something that I would probably end up doing. Just because both games are pretty good, in my opinion. Especially that one character which can stop time. I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually looking forward to it for a lot of different reasons. Because it's different.
Bells chime, spirits awake, mask up for the ghost parade. Welcome, dear guest. Are you here for the night of remembrance? Fabulous! All you need is a mask.
Like this one?
This is the mask of the laureate. What an honor to meet the new laureate in person. Yes, this one will do perfectly. The laureate enjoys the same privileges as the host of this festival, so please enjoy yourself tonight.
Pretty fire. Yeah, the other thing as well is the races, the combat. A lot of it is quite. It looks really good. So I'm interested to see how well it plays out.
Cantarella? What's she doing here?
What a pleasure to meet you again. So what brings a distinguished laureate to this ghostly place? Tired of heavenly views, are we? Are you here to savor the underworld's wonders and dance with its spirits?
But yeah, the other thing as well is I'm not trying to be funny, but like, as much as I like Wuthering Waves, I've pretty much done all the content. Right, so the only thing that's left is collecting the characters. If I'm being honest, the only way I can collect all the characters is waiting for the banners. I'm gonna be waiting a long time before I could even do that, bro. There's no point of me even waiting, bro, because I have to wait for the banners. I don't know why they can't just like. I mean, if they've already had the people, if they've already done the things, there should be at least a slight chance of being able to get the ones that have been in past banners. If I'm being honest. Tell you what. Let me just quickly put these in the fridge real quick. I've got to put these bottles in the fridge. Be right back. I'm back. You're waiting for Chang Li. Bro, I didn't even realize my brother, I think he was able to get a duplicate of Chang Li.
Why not? What harm could there be in a ghost of the deep reveling among spirits? Also, what are you implying? On the night of remembrance, it's only natural that the departed return to the mortal realm for their unfulfilled wishes. Still, it'd be best if they didn't stir up trouble for the living. In my humble opinion, lost souls find peace only when their wishes are fulfilled. Then perhaps they'll stop haunting people. Since fate has brought you here, why not offer your aid to those poor restless souls? I'll join you, of course. Shh. No need to jump to conclusions. Who knows? It might actually be you doing me a favor. Every night of remembrance brings its own theme. And this year, it's the Ghost Girl.
Contarella is tempting
Imagine this. An innocent girl lost in the dark sea. Fear ripping her apart as her soul drifts away, while her body sinks ever deeper into the abyss. Despair consumes her bit by bit, until she transforms into a monstrous phantom.
Wait.
A thrilling story, don't you agree? Like savoring a medium-rare lamb chop served with oysters. One tender slice and the crimson juice spills, adding just the right flavor to the already exquisite dish.
You know what that teardrop tattoo means? Yeah. Okay. So July 24th. Sorry, I'm just trying to do we know what Falova is gonna be like? Who the hell is Queen? Alright, Falova's gonna be interesting. Alright.
So we share similar tastes. How wonderful. Now, back to our topic. Hidden among the stalls set up for tonight are 3 riddles entwined with the tale of the ghost girl. Yet these stalls are rather elusive. Rumor has it that they might even be run by demons. But of course, there are no demons in this world, only distorted frequencies, or men cloaked in disguise, driven by their unmet desires. Dealing with them requires no money. Instead, they sift through your desires, choosing what to claim for themselves. Isn't that enchanting? There's no thrill in simply buying all your heart's desires with mere money. And now, we have the main course for tonight. Whoever solves all 3 riddles and uncovers the mystery of the ghost girl can ask the host for an elixir. Whether to turn stones into gold, grant eternal youth, or even bring the dead back to life. Whichever you want, this potion is here to make it real. Such admirable restraint. However, it's too late to withdraw from this game, as the ghosts have already begun to shadow your every step. According to that message, bringing those ghosts back to the mortal realm might clear the effects weighing on you. So might I suggest we collaborate to win the elixir that brings the dead back to life? I could also use that elixir myself. Well, it requires more than you might imagine. The finest ingredients, precise procedures, impeccable techniques, and of course, the proper mood. But with you at my side, even the most intricate elixir would be a delight to create. I'd love to explore this with you, be it elixir or poison. Offer your soul, surrender your flesh.
Welcome. Would you like to reach for the brightest star in the sky? Or indulge in the greatest joy of the mortal world? Or maybe nothing could ever satisfy your endless desire.
Always so playful, Mammon. Unfortunately, my friend here isn't driven by greed. All we seek is the first riddle of the Ghost Girl, to set the tone for tonight. After all, even the smallest catch can serve as a splendid entree for a grand feast.
I see. But nothing comes for free. If you want it, you'll have to trade me something entertaining. Perhaps a loaf of bread that speaks, oil that melts into water, or a glimpse into Thessalia's hidden past.
You're focused only on one thing. What's that, Danko?
Oh, just for me? That would be an honor I'd truly relish. How marvelous! I hear the sounds of birth and doom, of everlasting mountains and seas, and the fierce pulses of life. This is life's symphony, each note threaded by the loom of time, more alluring than any siren's call. As promised, here is the first riddle. The Siren's Song. Long ago, a group of girls followed the Siren's call out of town. They journeyed to the crown atop the mountain, and to the waterfall that cascaded into the depths below. Beyond this riddle, I, Mammon, have yet another gift to offer for your performance. Please take this music box. It's dusty with age, but it might just sing again with a song like you just played.
That person does seem a bit extra.
It's understandable. Hearing a laureate perform is an honor, a blessing for everyone in Renacita. Even this music box should be humming along in admiration. Oh, so that's why this little thing isn't behaving. Someone must have silenced it, leaving it unable to sing.
If you look at this music box from above, doesn't it resemble a big apple?
Now that you mention it, indeed it does. Perhaps Mammon has offered us a little aperitif. All right. I know where we need to go next. The second riddle is waiting for us.
I
know what you came for. Without exceptional insight and unparalleled courage, all you'll end up with are mere scraps. If you lack what I seek, and just swallow the scraps with the ashes.
Good enough for the fishes, perhaps, but hardly something to serve at the table. This distinguished friend of mine deserves nothing less than the finest dish and the freshest apple.
Well then, give it a try. May you find the freshest apple. Go on, make a choice. Let's see if this apple holds the prize you seek.
That one, please.
So, the rumors are true. Nothing escapes your keen gaze, Cantarella the Bane. This little taste of luck is just a starter. Now, allow me to serve the main dish. Here comes the second riddle, the red apple. The girls lined up for their apples, each one in a vivid, glistening red. But why would apples appear in the deep sea? Whether it brings luck or misfortune, taste it and see for yourselves.
People of Renacita often use coin tosses for divination. Heads up signifies good fortune, a sign of following the sacred path. Tails up, however, invites misfortune, a mark of defiance against the divinity. Are these dolls blessed or cursed? Perhaps the last riddle will give us a clue.
Inspired by the deep sea.
Tonight's theme is the Ghost Girl, right?
Yeah, I heard it's related to something that happened in the town a few years ago.
Which is the most beautiful among these dolls?
None.
This one has bright eyes. That one has a nice nose. And that one there has red lips. Wait, this one's got to be a bit less pretty. Can't let it outshine me. Oh, so frustrating. They're all gorgeous, but none quite live up to my standards. Now tell me, what do you think? Which doll stands out the most?
If we obey the divine will, does that really bring us luck?
Wonderful. As long as you follow the divinity, luck will surely be on your side. Now, for dessert, I present you with fortune cookies. This is the last riddle. The round hat. A girl dons her red dancing shoes and wears a scarlet hat, ready for the final act of her performance. Now, all the riddles are in your hands. Whether the answers will rise like bubbles from the witch's cauldron, well, that's up to you.
All I know is there's a repeated theme of everything being red. Red and apple.
Now all the riddles are here.
It's an apple
like
mac.
fish
That's
returned
red.
to the sea. However, they are entangled in a maze of seaweed. How would you free them from the maze? Let's see. A dusty, broken music box. A cog-like lucky coin. And a doll in a red hat. They're all out of production now. None of the music boxes these days use this kind of cog. Looks like these little trinkets are relics from the past. Good catch. As a girl, I used to while away those endless, quiet hours in the castle by playing with such things. Perhaps some part of me still remembers what to do. No, I'm certain I still do.
Ah.
It seems all we need is the laureate's performance to breathe life back into this old relic.
The show begins.
Interesting.
What was that? Oh, my head. This pain's getting worse. I need a break somewhere.
You've been under this influence far too long, especially in a place filled with spirits. I should have warned you sooner. You need a proper rest, and we're not far from Thessalio Fells. Come to my castle. I have potions there that can help ease the strain.
What? Why? Why does it seem sus? It's purple. That's poison. Don't drink it. That's poison. Okay. Oh, you've been poisoned.
Hope this can help you feel better.
We've been poisoned, guys.
This potion is crafted from freshly crushed barnacle leaves, mixed with the sap of violaca, sea okra, and sea apple, all fermented in a glass vial. Each of these lovely plants is cultivated here, hand-picked, sorted, and blended by my own hands. As the poisonous ingredients entwine, their toxins soften over time, like nightmares transforming into the sweetest dreams.
Told you we've been poisoned.
Don't worry, it's perfectly safe, and even delightful. Drink up, and rest a while. Though I may not be able to lift the curse binding you just yet, I can certainly help tame it for now.
You lied. You lied. You poisoned us. You poisoned us. It's poison.
Ah, excuse me for a moment. It's time I tend to the flowers.
Yeah, more like it's time to poison your guest. Why are you lying? The poison eases your headache, bringing clarity to your mind with renewed focus, and now you are dying. Just been poisoned by... What? She's gonna be like, you've just been poisoned. I'm sorry. She told me to do. Down, 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 down.
Apple in the sea. Sea apple. Jelly Rose. Round hat. Could the round hat worn by the girl in the riddle actually be a poisonous Jelly Rose Medusa? If that's true, then the ghost girls indeed have a connection to the Vesalias. I need to discuss this with Cantarella.
Ah, you've made it here. I'm glad to see you're feeling better. Now, we can finally have a proper conversation. Did you come all this way for me? Or are you in search of the secret slumbering in the deep? Such greed. Rest assured, I'm here to unravel the secrets with you, as I promised.
What exactly are the sea apples and the jelly roses in the garden used for?
The crimson sea apple, also called the alluring reaper, is a dangerous plant. A single bite can lead to paralysis, suffocation, or the excruciating pain of a burnt throat and torn organs, ultimately bringing its victim an agonizing death. As for the jelly roses, their blooms will transform into jelly rose medusae. These little ones can produce a neurotoxin that induces intense hallucinations, and in extreme cases, causes the body to seize and twist in a violent, uncontrollable dance of death. The two lethal plants have been meticulously nurtured by generations of the Phasalia family, flourishing within the gardens of Portoveno Castle for centuries.
So my guess was correct. The red apple in the second riddle refers to the sea apple, and the round hat in the last riddle points to the Jelly Rose Medusa. As for the first riddle, Siren's Song, the crown atop the mountain and the waterfall that cascaded into the depths below clearly points here. A crown-like castle that sits atop a jagged cliff with a waterfall rushing down. It seems the girls in the riddle were lured into the Portoveno castle. The strange frequencies coming from the music box probably reflect the suffering of the ghost girls, who were poisoned and tortured in the castle. But why? Why would the Phasalia family do this? I don't believe you'd engage in such senseless cruelty or take pleasure in others' suffering. There should be a reason behind this. Wait. There's one Phasalia tradition that might explain it. The Divine Trials. It's a ritual to select a maiden of extraordinary willpower. A Phasalia who can withstand the Thronodian's whispers. I assume such extreme methods were needed for the trials.
Well, I never imagined you'd solve the mystery so quickly. You never cease to amaze me. The truth behind the Ghost Girl riddle is none other than the grim secret of the Divine Trials. The blood and tears shed in these trials throughout the years have seeped into this castle and concocted what we now call the Sea of Ghosts. There, past and future intertwine, and Phasalia's ancient secrets cling to the cracks of time like grotesque scabs. With you by my side, I would relive that trauma and unfold the layers of forsaken time for a closer look. And if you find these scabs have somehow crept onto my very flesh, and feel the need to cut them away, I'll place my full trust in you and leave it in your hands. Ever since I guided you to the sanctuary, you've seen through me, and all that the Phasalia family conceals. I've witnessed you cleanse the chaos of the inverted tower, restoring order to the heavens and seas. If you are the one to pass final judgment on me, it would be the highest honor. Now, the answers we seek lie in the depths of fierce undercurrents. Will you join me and dive into the deep sea? Then let's dive in together. Once we enter the sea, I'll be right by your side, tightly. No poisonous creature shall harm you. For you are the one I've chosen. Excellent. Together we dive into the Sea of Ghosts.
Is this still Portoveno Castle? Something feels off.
Yes and no. The past has spilled into the present here. The overflowing frequencies have enveloped the entire castle, forming this sonoro, the Sea of Ghosts. The voices of the ghosts rise faintly from the depths, like the soft pop of a bursting bubble. Listen closely to these whispers of the past. Piece together these fragile clues, and the answers will emerge on their own. But do take caution. One wrong step in these murky depths, and we may be drawn into an endless abyss. With a bit of light, though, we can hold back the darkness. Though the black of the sea is overwhelming, I've managed to preserve the last ray of light. You see, light is something that darkness can never fully devour. As long as it flickers, it can guide us out. I, Cantarella Thessalia, hereby grant you unrestricted passage through Portoveno Castle. Let us explore and weave through the past and future together. We are now in a fragment of the past. You've done well. The past that emerges from the Sea of Ghosts is not entirely real. It only reveals what it chooses to show, which means we must uncover the hidden truth ourselves. Spirits bound in the cracks of time wander no more. Please set them free with the light. They've been trapped here for far too long. Surge of deep tides. Crush forth in fury.
A potion that can grant any wish. Sounds familiar. The girls must have been lured here by such impossible promises. Cantarella, since you were part of the trials yourself, why not just tell me the secret?
There. We're surrounded by twisted frequencies. It seems they're guiding us towards the truth of the divine trials. And that truth holds the key to solving the Ghost Girl mystery. During the trials, the ever-present abyss silently watched over us. I can feel the sonorosphere has recreated that same ominous gaze. If I were to reveal everything about the past all at once, this sonoro could grow unstable, or even collapse, drowning us in its wake. To keep us safe, we must tread carefully and avoid taking reckless actions. So let's listen carefully to what the sea is trying to tell us.
Okay.
Luck does seem to favor you. Who will sink into the depths with me? Try not to. Oh, this will be fun. Pull from this. Why not savor this, the tide pull. The divine trials stand as a hallowed tradition of the Phasalia family, a ritual that demands every family member to offer their daughters to face the ordeal. Yet tales of these perils have driven some to seek out young girls resembling their own and use them as substitutes. These girls' parents are often offered a generous sum of money or sweet promises as compensation.
Bless me again.
Behind this intricate web stands the late head of Phasalia. To him, the Phasalia daughters who had been replaced were nothing more than useless stones. The substitutes, however, he considered rough gems that could be polished into dazzling jewels through suffering. For him, regardless of blood, the maiden must be a Phasalia. To this end, no sacrifice was too great.
Wow, what a dig. Oh.
Why not savor this, To avoid the watchful eyes, the girls formed secret pacts in whispers, hum a special tune, use the right color, knock on the door 3 times every 2 seconds. In the cold, unfathomable sea, they clung to each other, seeking warmth and comfort. The little fish huddled close, unaware of who might vanish or what tomorrow would bring. This book looks familiar. Just put it back on the right shelf, like how you did before. Well done. You never disappoint me. The Phasalia family is built on poison. And from a young age, every Phasalia child is introduced to it. Years of exposure gradually build up our resistance. At first we suffered, but over time, few poisons could harm us. We are no longer merely the bearers of poison. We become the poison itself. Sweet dreams, girls. May you rest in peace. Engulfed by sea's venom. Oh, this will be fun. Surge of deep tides.
There we go.
Maybe try knocking 3 times, as the girls once did. Knock, knock, knock. It seems safe here. We can catch our breath amid the surging undercurrents. Even in the depths of the sea, there would be a place for resting, like the eye of a storm. Perhaps we should take a moment to explore this room. It seems like an ideal setting to gather our thoughts, or simply rest. Young girls are always brimming with dreams. Though their bodies are caged, their hearts take flight, winging freely through realms of imagination. They recorded these ideas on paper, each word melting into a sweet candy to soothe their sorrows. I still remember there was a bookshelf that kept many such pure, sweet fantasies.
No!
Forgive me that I can't tell you more while we remain trapped within the depths. Once we've explored the whole of this sea, the truth will rise to the surface. Before opening the door, have you ever imagined a scene where seawater rushes out, flooding everything before you? But for now, I don't think that will happen. We haven't quite reached the deep waters yet. Should we go now and see what the jellyfish are trying to say? Lovely. Don't forget to knock 3 times. Darkness breeds the unknown, and the unknown gives birth. But can the glimmers from these delicate drifters truly light up the entire sea? It seems like fate insists we move as one, side by side. In the realm of poison, none can rival the Jelly Rose Medusa. Ah, a scent I know well. There's a Jelly Rose Medusa lying in wait just a little deeper. They tend to be wary when alone, their nerves quick to tingle at the slightest move. But worry not. I know what to do. Ah, I know this bookshelf well. Today it seems ambitious, hungry enough to devour 2 books at once. One titled Past, the other Present. What we want has a way of appearing when least expected. Are we prisoners to the insatiable appetite for knowledge, or to the ever-expanding void? Yet I trust your eyes. They'll see through the tricks hidden within. Feel the tide pour. Oh, this will be fun.
Oh, you found that funny, did you?
Try not to blink.
Let's get, oh, I missed it. Ah, it doesn't matter.
Why not savor this,
Wait. Might be able to go back now.
An empty shell. The remnants that past has left behind.
Because we still got another,
Just one more to go. The shadow cast by present. Luck does seem to favor you.
Was it that chest?
This one isn't picky. It's a mere accident.
Alright, cool.
Now both past and present are ours. Go ahead. No. Frightened away, our lethal yet delicate little friend. Looks like we need to handle these 2 first. To sunken depths. Oh, this will be fun. Lebanon. She was such a timid girl, like a frightened rabbit. She'd peek out from behind Mandragora, her little face half hidden. She cried so often. I still remember the day she brought me tea laced with mercury. Her hands trembled so much, tears spilling into the cup as she tried to serve it. Such a good girl, really. So I couldn't bring myself to refuse her. Had I not drunk it, the abyss closing in on us would have taken us both. The tea itself, well, it was tolerable. Certainly better than sea apple. Just a bit of burning, a touch of dizziness, and a pounding ache in the head. Whether it was her tears that softened the poison, or my body's quiet resilience, I recovered quickly enough. Only through suffering could the girls of the trials steal a fleeting moment of peace. Forgive me. I shouldn't linger in memories. After all, it's the present and future that truly matter. wouldn't you say? Our delicate little friend seems to have slipped above us. I'll find us a way. What we want has a way of appearing when least expected. We desire, and so we find. Look, there it is, just a step away. It seems everyone desires the deadliest jellyfish. Expired obsessions rarely know when to stop. Who will sink into the depths with me? To sunken depths. Luck does seem to favor you. Try not to blink.
Collapse!
Mandragora, just like her name, was a bright yet lethal flower. Oh, please don't misunderstand. Lethal is the highest praise for a Phasalia. She clung to every teaching of the head of our family, shaping herself so meticulously that her thoughts and her very self vanished, lost to the family's cold framework. I saw the weight of what she gave for that trial, all for a cause that was barely worthy of her sacrifice. So, when she served me the scone, dipped in the essence of jelly rose, I didn't hesitate to swallow it all. She was much tougher than her beloved, but still, behind her unwavering gaze, I caught a flicker of reluctance, a shadow of something almost tender. As for the poison, the sensation was... I felt like I was drowning in slow waves, my body twitching without control, and my vision slipping into a soft blur. And somewhere within that haze, I saw us transformed. Birds, perhaps, dancing on a sunlit shore, carefree and joyful. But then, I woke up. There was no sunlit shore around, and I lay here, as ever, in this cold abyss. What a divine breeze. Seems like this little one is ready for a duel, trying to take your life with its venom. But I despise unnecessary fights. Hand it to me. Yes, just place it gently here. Nothing to fret about, dear. I've long since made my peace with poison. This jellyfish, a remnant of the past, can't harm me now. You have such a kind heart. Always ready to take on burdens, even while carrying your own. But some weights belong only to those who've already weathered their storms. So, let me bear this one. See? I'm fine. Come now. We've more to uncover.
Is she actually just fine?
Jellyfish have no voice. They simply drift in the tide, struggling to let their faint glow disperse the darkness. Yet, here it is, a small shimmer of light, escaping the grip of the past to reach us now.
Okay, I'm guessing this is the end of this.
Ah, it seems a subtle shift has taken place. I can smell danger. Let's look closely and see what new presence lingers here. The waves came crashing, eager to snuff out every spark they found. Poison and whispers slithered in, seeking to clip every wing. Sweet dreams were shelved away, locked tight, only to wither into silent, brittle tears. Hebanon was fragile, an easy prey to the Threnodians' whispers. She was never suited to be the maiden. Truthfully, being chosen would never be an honor, so it was a good thing she wasn't chosen. Both she and Mandragora vanished during the trial, and no one knew their whereabouts. As if someone had quietly guided them out of sight, right under the head's nose. There's a weight to the air behind, A mixture of whispers from the deep, dried tears, and the stale, lingering scent of blood. Behind this is the deep water zone. Are you ready to face the relentless surges? The place ahead is beyond the reach of light, like the night sky devoid of stars, hungry to consume everything within.
Alright, I'm gonna do a be right back just before we go in. And, yeah. This is getting interesting. Alright, one moment, guys. Right. Let's go through the door.
It will be dark and murky there. Please stay close to me.
Cool. I reckon this is gonna be a boss fight.
Final performance? Begins soon? Hat? Unfit. Help me. Bring the round hat.
No, it's merely some old memories resurfacing. Don't worry. I'm quite well. When I entered this place, I knew that certain memories would seek me out, even if I did not wish for them to. Seems I'm not as resilient as I thought. Here, the past and future, dreams and reality, are intricately intertwined, inseparably bound. The chaotic frequencies here might have trapped the light. Let's try once more, gently. Patience and encouragement always help. Why not savor this? Surge of deep tides. Why not savor this? Who will sink into the depths with me? We've scoured every inch of the backstage, including every shadowed corner. It seems the round hat isn't here. Who will sink into the depths with me? Feel the tide.
Crumble!
final performance.
Dance and fight.
The maiden's crown will soon appear.
And rest upon one among you.
Round hat for you. Take them.
Round hat. Thank you. Odd, but thank you. The final performance begins now. Go. The front. Closer. Clear. Reassured. Showtime. Need light.
Bruv, don't tell me we're doing a boss with
Light.
Spectro Rover, bruv.
The frequencies are too chaotic. No worries. We'll try again.
Bro.
You must be Ennis. And also Girl A, who couldn't speak, but managed to send me that message. You want me to find her, right?
We better watch ourselves. They might have tricks up their sleeves we can't even imagine.
How dare she show up in the town after everything they did?
Will the lost souls truly return home?
We better watch ourselves. They might have tricks up their sleeves we can't even imagine.
Well, I'm trying.
How dare she show up in the town after everything they did?
Will the lost souls truly return home?
Cantarella, I know, is unbreakable. She will never falter, even if you drown her with all these malicious whispers. And you certainly won't shake me either.
But can the glimmers from these delicate drifters truly light up the entire sea? Yes, just place it gently here. I, Cantarella Physalia, value every promise I made to you, and vow to see them through. Besides, there are certain places that only you may be able to reach.
All those years of lying and scheming, and what have you gained? A tarnished reputation. You could have walked away from this, Cantarella. I still remember the little you. The youngest, the most neglected of all the Thessalias. You always lingered by your cauldron, and only smiled when a bird fluttered past the window. You despise this place, don't you? But the blood in your veins, it binds you, holds you prisoner in this endless nightmare. You loathe our rules, yet they have already seeped into your very existence. Tell me, have you ever considered leaving? Let go of this burden that crushes you, and you'll be free as air, free to live the life you've longed for.
My dear lord, I've already gifted you the sweetest of dreams. But why do you still cling to this earthly burden? You watched with satisfaction as I climbed over the fallen, ascended the steps to glory, and wore the thorned crown. Was that not enough for you?
Illusions are no match for poison, Cantarella. False bubbles burst, and here we are. The end of it all.
Well, you see, illusions can also lead to true beauty. Your obsession, corrupted by whispers, has become a shadow over the castle. A deluge of delusions that shouldn't exist in this world. I can feel the pain those whispers inflicted upon you. Allow me to free you from them. Once more.
Leave it to me.
The abyss may reside in shadows, but even the deepest darkness cannot endure the touch of light.
Your trust strengthens the light. It now burns brighter. Now is the time. Let the light shine brighter. This will be fun. We haven't fully banished the whispers. Watch out! The twisted obsession is returning to the shadow.
That's fine. Let him return to the shadows. I'll just bring him back to the light.
I hear cowering prey.
Try that again.
Now, free him from the Thermodian's whispers. I offered you the sweetest of dreams, and safeguarded your legacy when you departed. I have entrusted Phassalia's true faith to one most deserving, and the Threnodians' deceptions in the inverted tower have been laid bare. No more whispers shall haunt us. Our children are freed from the cruel burdens of those trials. Now, you too shall find release from the Threnodians' whispers. Nothing escapes your eyes, does it?
We're here, alive and well. In that hellish duel, Cantarella shielded us with illusions.
It all started with a false hope. An elixir to grant any wish was said to be here. We dived into darkness, choked down fear. Nothing's here but the deep and ourselves. The elixir was our blood and tears. Yet the bane gave us sweet dreams. At last, through the shadows, we reached the end.
Bruv, these are long. These quests are long.
Once Cantarella took charge of the family, she shielded us, keeping us safe in the castle's depths. The Order's members were always prying, eager to find out the truth. I knew if we went out recklessly, we'd only invite danger. Though, I really miss my home, more than I can say. Fortunately, Cantarella holds the Night of Remembrance every year. With our masks, we can slip away, even just for a while, back to our village. It's always a great comfort to see Jojo living happily, and in good health.
My dear, from this night forward, you're free to be with your families. The lady here has solved the riddles. Together, she and I will craft the elixir of revival. Since the Threnodians' lies were unraveled, the frequencies and situations on the outside have shifted. Thanks to you, the Order is now entangled in its own troubles, too distracted to reach into the Phassalias. Most deeply affected by the Threnodians' whispers was the castle, where the former head was trapped, where innocent girls were lost to the trials. As the Threnodian fell, all these frequencies broke out at once. The long-standing fear, pain, resentment, and repression, all that the whispers had suppressed, burst free, becoming a new cage. The shackles of one's spirit were heavier than those from the outside. Yet thanks to you, we shattered those shackles together. I knew then the time had come for the girls to finally go home. I never meant to draw you into this. I was planning to shoulder it all alone. That's why, for this year's Night of Remembrance, I took part myself. And as host, I chose Ghost Girls as the theme. My plan was to break through the sea of ghosts, claim that I've solved the riddles and won the elixir of revival, and then use it to send the girls home when the Dance of the Dead begins at midnight. Your arrival, seemingly by chance, was perhaps destined. The letter wasn't my doing, but I think I know who brought you to my side. She had no intention of hurting you with the abnormal frequencies, but she had been in the Twisted Sonoro for too long. Long enough that she was nearly one with its frequencies. When I saw that letter and sensed something unusual about you, I realized you could no longer stay out of this matter. With a special constitution, you were affected by the frequencies overflowing from the Sea of Ghosts. Looking back, my arrogance blinded me. Forgive me for showing you this weak side of myself. The currents here run deep, and the tangled seaweed is thick. Even I can easily become ensnared. But you helped me untangle these knots and weathered the torrents by my side. Thanks to you, the elixir was much easier to make. That's why I said a skilled brewer is far more important than the ingredients or the process. Please accept my heartfelt gratitude. Thank you for being here and for staying by my side.
Cantarella, you don't have to bear it all alone anymore. You've got someone you can truly count on now.
You're right. I have one last favor to ask. Could you take the elixir and see the girls home on my behalf? The Phasalia doesn't enjoy a good reputation, and some villagers would resist my presence. At this point, causing any complication is the last thing I want. You, however, as the laureate who exposed the lies and turned the impossible into the possible, will carry a weight they can't ignore. If you're the one to handle this, the people will be convinced. Besides, even if the Order intends to look into this miraculous revival later, your status and capabilities will hold them back. But putting all that aside, it's with your effort that this elixir was possible. I can think of no one more fitting for this task. Names are like sea foam that easily fades away. It hardly matters to me. Besides, it may not be a bad thing for people to stay wary of the Phasalias. After all, we're a large family with deep-rooted issues. Change takes time. Girls, gather your things. It's time to go home.
Interesting.
Thank you, Cantarella, for everything you've done for us for all these years. Now that we're leaving, you'll be left alone here. You should never have had to bear such a heavy burden. I still remember what you told me back then, during the trials. You said you wanted to leave this place behind, go somewhere far away where no one knew you, and live freely. But now, you're staying in this cold castle, bearing it all alone.
As long as I am the head of Phasalia, what happened here remains buried. No more trials, no more innocent lives caught in this web. My freedom for theirs. A fair exchange, wouldn't you say?
It's time to leave, my dear.
That sounds rather sad. So she's given up. She's basically given up her life to make sure that doesn't happen again.
Tonight, all the riddles are solved. Behold, the elixir of resurrection.
What a night to remember.
That was a really long nap. Ah, the strange smell is gone. You smell good again. Oh, I had the best dream. I was dancing with all these cute echoes. Oh, am I interrupting something? Fine. I'll just go take another nap.
Things have returned to normal, it seems. How delightful. It's late. Would you care to come to my castle and rest for the night? Oh, the pleasure is mine, my dear.
Of course. Imagine if this goes into a cutscene.
With you here, this
Yeah, I've only got one left.
feels warmer. Your presence may have dispelled the chill that used to linger. Our family's purpose has always been clear: to resist the Threnodian spiritual interference and hold fast to our faith in the Sentinel. The cruel trials were designed to find a maiden with an unbreakable will, someone who could withstand the Threnodian's whispers and fix her eyes on the true light. Yet, in pursuit of that noble cause, innocent lives were sacrificed without question. I can't accept the so-called necessary sacrifice, one that tramples the will of others in the name of duty. It's nothing but living off the weak. Though it's important to kindle the flames, none should forget those burned to ashes. Those lives shouldn't have been squandered. After all, we are more than just firewood.
Yeah, I'm close to level 60.
Yes. When I took up the Sword of Divinity, I felt a presence. Someone far more capable, more suitable. A new possibility emerged. I asked the Sentinel to transfer my second awakening power to that girl. The Sentinel had always wielded the power of separation, but instead agreed to my proposal to combine our strengths. With that power, she confronted the Threnodian. We triumphed, for the moment. But the Threnodian proved to be more difficult than we expected. To stop the brutal divine trials and secure us the final victory, I chose to become the family head, drawing on every resource available to achieve our goal. I pretended to align with the Order to keep the Threnodian off guard, all while searching for a way to fully liberate the Sentinel and end the Threnodian, once and for all. And then, I found you. I have been watching you from the moment you set foot in Renacita. Now I dare say I know you inside out. You defeated the Threnodian in the Inverted Tower, saved the people of Renacita, and freed those young girls. And me as well. The girls are now back home, and the Threnodian's whispers have finally faded from this castle. And with the Order's concessions, the shadows over Renacita are vanishing. Peace has come to us once more. Thanks to you, the days of pain and sacrifice have ended. A calm life. That is the miracle you've brought. As the head of Thessalia, I must offer you a fitting reward for all the efforts you made. An elixir for eternal youth, perhaps? No. Judging from the power of your awakening, it seems you may already possess that. Then, let it be the elixir that turns stone into gold. I, Cantarella Thessalia, hereby offer you the family's entire legacy. Every elixir, and every hidden secret. This is our home now.
What the f...
It's been a long day. You deserve a sweet, peaceful sleep. Here, a special elixir I've prepared with albizia flowers. Their gentle, lingering fragrance can waft through reality into your dream.
No!
Close your eyes.
No!
And rest.
No! No, 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 no!
Good night.
No! Oh. Oh. All right, one last one. think this is probably the Here we go. This is gonna be another one that's gonna be mad.
Bear, there you are. It's been a while.
We
And
nearly
you still look great.
exchanged
Since you came to the Black Shores, so many unexpected things have happened. Even the shorekeeper made an appearance. Anyway, let's get to the point. Do you remember what the aerosol is for? Great. Your memory is as sharp as ever. The problem is, one of the prisoners has escaped. It's headed towards the Necrostar and seems to be trying to go even deeper. The shorekeeper is tied up with modulation and can't leave. That's why I need your help to recapture it and prevent any more incidents. You're the best person for the job. The escapee is hiding, but we can use the remnants of its data to track it down. I think I heard something. What's the matter? While investigating, I discovered that a few years ago, a consultant accessed these data. She was out in the field recently and just returned to the Black Shores. You should check in with her first. All right. I'll call if I get anything. Thank you. I'm counting on you.
Since it's the last? Nah, because by the next stream we'll have the we'll have the new content, won't we? Yeah. Because don't forget, the update is on the 24th, which is on the Thursday. And Thursday means new land, new main quest, and yeah, that's why I'm doing this now. I figured if I do this now, then that way we can, well, I mean, I'll do the usual stuff, and then we'll go into.
Hello, you must be that bloom bearer, right? Beatrice filled me in on what happened.
Ugh.
The reason I looked into that Stella Matrix is because of this little guy I found in the wild. When I found it, it had been non-functional for a long time. I tried to fix it, but I couldn't salvage much data. I only got this damaged recording.
The Black Shores leader handled the issue herself. So I brought this lady Flora back to the Black Shores?
The recording ends there. I had just joined the Black Shores back then, feeling curious about everything, especially about our leader. Everything about her was shrouded in mystery, and only a select few had ever met her. But I didn't give up. I started looking into the other name mentioned in the recording, Lady Flora. The Stellar Matrix you're hunting down contained information about Lady Flora. But I found nothing. Someone deliberately erased the data, and I'm locked out from any remaining traces. Yeah, that piqued my interest. So I asked, well, pestered my seniors to see if I could get anything. Lady Flora was said to be very close to the Black Shore's leader. They were inseparable and carried out many missions together. Unfortunately, Lady Flora has been missing for nearly 2 decades.
Missing? Seems like I can't use this clue to locate that matrix.
Not necessarily. You're a trusted bloom bearer of the Shorekeeper, right? The Hall of Foreign Affairs stores a lot of information about the Black Shore's personnel. Try your luck there. Maybe you'll find something.
Wait, where do we need to go? Head to Black Shore's... And yes, I did 100%. I did 100% these places. Frickin' took me ages. I grinded the hell out of this game, bro.
Hello, Bloom Bearer. What brings you here? Oh, but Lady Flora's item was already picked up by another Bloom Bearer.
Who took it?
You looking for me? If you want it, try to catch me.
Oh, really?
It's on the ground. I need to check it out. Another camellia. She's never tired of these little games.
What do you mean, another chameleon? There's only one.
I guess I have no choice but to catch up with Camellia first.
Gotta beat you there.
Oh, you're quick. I knew you wouldn't keep me waiting.
Were you following me?
Yeah. Is that a problem?
I have 2 more that I need to
cell on a
do.
whim. Then I heard something interesting. Plus, this thing is just finding its way back to its owner. I see no wrong in that.
To its owner? Are you that Lady Flora?
Yes and no. Just like you, I've completely forgotten about the past. All of it. So I guess I'm not the Lady Flora you're looking for. Of course, I did some digging, but a little accident stopped me.
If Camellia is Lady Flora, then we were supposed to be close. But neither of us
Seriously?
remembers. The fact that I used to be the leader, this should only be known to the Shorekeeper. Maybe I shouldn't mention it to Camellia until I'm sure she's not a threat.
If you want to use that trinket to find the problematic matrix, then play with me. Entertain me, and I'll help you. Since you handled the Thronodian, a little game of battle shouldn't be too much trouble for you, right? As a bloom bearer, I need to pick the perfect seeds for the Black Shores and give them my utmost care. All these years, I haven't met anyone intriguing. Not one person. You're my seed of fate. If I let you go so easily, all my efforts, my yearning, My hunger will not be satisfied. If you get taken or killed by somebody else, I would be very, very, very unhappy. Why? It's pure instinct. Flowers thirst for water. Beasts hunger for flesh. It's nature, just like my craving for you. I want it, and I get it. That's how I live.
She is crazy, bruv.
That fleeing stellar matrix might affect the Necrostar's functioning. Worse, it could threaten the Black Shores.
So? I don't care. If this island's gonna blow up, so be it. Unless, of course, it ruins my fun. Are you angry? Your anger is so delicious. Bite me. I can't wait to see who'll be the winner. I've been itching to get a taste of your blade. Fantastic! Let's get started. While you were handling the troubles at the Black Shores, I was stuck in a medical pod and missed the whole show. What a pity I couldn't witness it in person. Show me your blade, your strength.
Bruv.
Hopefully this helps.
The wicked will face judgment. The fresh, pulsating despair from my enemies is always delightful. Annihilation! What a show! You never disappoint me. With you around, the days ahead will be so much fun. The game's over. Here you go, the thing I promised you. Let's keep going, my hero.
The info in that matrix is related to you. With you by my side, I should be able to locate and capture it faster.
All right. So...
We need to solve this accident as soon as possible, and you promised to help if I played a game with you.
Guess I have no other choice, huh?
She is nuts.
Well, it's lovely to see you being a little pushy, too. I like your serious side. Sure, I'll go.
What else do you know about Lady Flora? You said a small accident happened during your investigation.
Yeah, ended up stuck in a boring medical pod for half a month and almost died from severe overclocking. Sure, it's no big deal since I survived. My memories were sealed by Lady Flora somehow. No matter how much I try to recall, it doesn't work. I only remember waking up in a cave,
My mind completely blank. Drifted aimlessly for years until I stumbled upon the Black Shores. And guess what? Turns out I had lived here before. Naturally, I wanted to investigate further and figure it out. So that's what I did. I'm sure I uncovered the truth behind my memory loss. But when I woke up in the medical pod again, I'd forgotten everything. Guess somehow I almost died from overclocking when I learned about my past, and I had to seal my memories away again. That's pretty much what happened, I think.
Okay.
I still don't know why Lady Flora did that, though. Well, I don't really care. I can have fun with or without those memories.
It doesn't sound like you're talking about your past self.
Hello, are you listening? Told you I remember nothing. So, Lady Flora is more like a stranger to me. It's like watching a movie. No matter how happy or sad the story is, it's someone else's story after all. Don't you feel the same? Tell me, what was on your mind when you witnessed those stories, staring at every frame on the screen? Oh, you are more sentimental than I expected. Anyway, I'll trust my instincts over some distant memories. As long as my instincts remain, I'm still me. That's right. My instincts rule me, and I rule them. I feel great joy when they are fulfilled, and when I ignore them, I suffer in return. They guide me, like how duty and responsibility guides you. Who says one is better than the other? Let's drop this boring discussion. Shall we split up to find the other stuff?
Sure. Whoever finds it first will go meet up with the other.
Ooh, then it's a competition. I'm in. Let the search begin.
Jeez.
This Blake Bloom is...
She's so slow. Looks like I'm gonna win. Oh, I can sense my prey deep inside. Finally, something that gets my blood pumping. Found you! Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers! Crimson blossom! Good. Please me, delight me, entertain me. Oh, yes, that's what I want. Keep struggling. More.
Honestly, absolutely bonkers, mate. Absolutely proper bonkers.
Wonderful. The way you fought really makes my heart race. Such power, such vitality. I wish I were the one dancing this deadly, bloody, beautiful waltz with you.
I wanted to help you up.
I know. I was just overwhelmed with joy.
You're on the edge of overclocking, and you were in a medical pod before. Does this happen often?
Yeah. Oh, are you worried about me? Oh, you're so sweet. I'm almost blushing. And I'm good at dancing on the edge. I won't let myself overclock that easily. But if it does happen, I'll just accept it as my fate.
It's very dangerous. You know the risks, right?
Of course I do. But once severe overclocking symptoms appear, they can't be cured, can they? And I'm happy. It's been a blast competing and taking down those tacit discords with you. That's all I need to have a good time. If one day I die from overclocking, so be it. The Black Shores will make sure there's no tacit field generated from me. I've always followed my instincts, ignored anything that didn't interest me. No regrets, even if I died now. Carpe diem. Enjoy the moment. Life is boring if you're stuck in the past or consumed by the future. Anyway, what have you found? I got a stack of damaged photos. To locate that stellar matrix, we'll need 3 or 4 items tops. The remaining frequencies. Yes, it belongs to Lady Flora. It's been almost 20 years since the last frequencies were recorded. Lake blooms represent a bloom bearer's identity. They always have one on them. These frequencies can help us track Lady Flora's last activity. She and the leader of Black Shores vanished at the same time, no longer appearing in records.
Around the same time. The two cases might be connected.
Oh, right. I just remembered what that strange feeling I had earlier was. When I saw you in Jinzhou, it felt as if I'd seen you somewhere else before. Anyway, have you told Beatrice that we're ready?
impressive. That's fast. Please head to the modulation hall. I'll meet you there.
Balloon Bearer, please give me the things you just found. Oh, you want to come along, Camellia?
She begged me to go with her, and it looked fun, so I agreed.
Well, that's rare. The Camellia I know is only interested in going out to find candidates. Balloon Bearer, kudos to you for being able to get her to cooperate with you. Awesome. Yeah, normally Camellia doesn't seem to care about anything. With Camellia on this mission with you, you should be safer. Don't worry, I'll be keeping a close eye on you. Hold on. I need some time to process the data. Once that's done, you can dive into the Stellar Matrix with our portal.
Past, present, future. All the possibilities in the universe change within this swirling, starry sky. I'm starting to get a bit interested. What kind of me is hidden in there? Let's go. A new adventure awaits.
All right. Honestly. We're in Starfield! I'm joking.
I see something deep.
Camellia.
I'll catch. Then meet me.
What happened, Balloon Bearer?
So I'm guessing in this we start finding out more about like Rover's
Communication cut out.
past
Something must have happened.
and Camellia's past.
Got separated from Camellia. I should check out the surroundings.
I've sealed my memories, letting the past fade into nothingness. Did I make the right choice? But she has already made her choice. Now I must make my own choice too. I'd rather die than live as a useless nobody.
Is that Camellia? No. I'm inside a stellar matrix that holds Lady Flora's information. So it must be a simulation of some past event.
Many years have passed, and here I am again. But I'm not gonna stay at the Black Shores and live off old memories. Oh, my body's giving out. Need a place to rest soon.
Camellia's illusion disappeared.
Oh, Dennis, right over there.
Since she mentioned sealed her memories and returned, this must be the cave from 20 years ago. Did Camellia seal her memories because of my choice?
Balloon Bearer, can you hear me? Something's not right. I'll get you out of the stellar matrix first.
Why?
I'm sorry. That matrix is more cunning than we anticipated. My Camellia is still inside that stellar matrix. She was trapped inside and started to sink deeper. That's why you couldn't go any further. Besides, Camellia has found the matrix core. Without her, it might have escaped again. Now, we'll create a symmetrical stellar matrix, and that will allow you to reach the previously inaccessible areas. There will be various simulated areas. To reach the destination, you need to find and jump to the correct timeline junctures. Due to a mutated stellar matrix, you may not reach the destination in one go. Multiple jumps might be required to get there. Please stay safe.
The previous recording mentioned a few survivors from the Tacit Discord outbreak. But in this Petalfall village, everyone perished. The situation here seems to differ from my timeline. It's locked. So, Camellia, in her overclocked state, damaged the locked door's security system when her mind... The mutated plants have grown so large. Camellia in this timeline has severely overclocked.
It's you. Restraints. Voices. Oh, so many noises. It hurts. My head, my whole body hurts. Petalfall Village. I see. Oh, it's over. You defeated me. I seem to have seen you much earlier. This is... for you.
Camellia disappeared. So does that gate lead to a new juncture? Lady Flora once overclocked so much that her mind was heavily damaged, and her language abilities degenerated. Then the Camellia I know... I'm back on the surface of the Black Shores Island. I should go look around.
It's really you. Heard I can find the Black Shores here. Glad I didn't come to the wrong place. I'm Camellia. Or call me Lady Flora if you want. People from Petalfall Village like to call me that. You left in such a hurry. We didn't even get a chance to talk. I felt off, like I missed out on something important. So I came here alone to find you.
How's the situation in Petalfall Village?
The injured have been transferred to other nearby villages. Most of the villagers are safe and sound, thanks to your timely rescue.
Most of the villagers are safe. And with the way Camellia looks now, it seems I'm in an alternate timeline again. But even if the history has changed, we still met each other.
You're the Black Shores leader, aren't you? Yes. I snuck in here, but please don't drive me out. I have my own forte now. I can work for you. I don't know. Those consultants said my rebels test showed I awakened my forte. But in the village, I didn't feel anything special. And I don't remember anything before coming to the village. Yes. Villagers said I appeared in the woods by their lake one autumn morning. That's all I remember. Didn't have anywhere else to go, so I stayed in that village. Can I stay with you here? At the Black Shores? I want to serve you. Make me your bloom bearer.
Join us if you pass the assessment. The Black Shores welcomes those who protect the world.
Great. But I still don't know your name. Tell me, please. Oh, it's a beautiful name. I'll never forget it. I'm so happy. Really, really happy that my vines feel so light. How strange. This is our first formal conversation, but... it feels like I had heard your name before. Look, this is my forte. I quite like it. I want to shadow you. See how a strong person like you moves forward. This flower is for you. I'm looking forward to the days ahead.
I have to say, the stories are like, in a way, it's kind of like Cyberpunk. Like, the side stuff, it's almost like a main, like, quest line in and of itself. Crazy.
Oh, it's you. Done with the work? You should get some rest. I've been super well behaved these past few days. Did everything as you said. Didn't cause any trouble or go to places I shouldn't. You need some discipline, robot. How dare you interrupt my conversation with her? You want to know the situation in Petalfall Village? I can tell you. I was there, remember? It's been a few months since the Tacit Discords attacked the village. I turned into a flower tree due to overclocking, and trapped those feeble creatures in an underground cave.
Kuriri's recording mentioned that Camellia was found in an underground cave. Looks like this time I jumped to the right juncture.
Oh, I threw them out of the village when I started transforming. They would have died if they stayed. Not many survived, but some did. They managed to hold on until you showed up and they guided you to find me. What a surprise! Thought they'd run away when I threw them out. I have no interest in those crybabies, but since they took me in for a while, I owed them a favor. That's a cute way to put it. What? I'm speaking from my heart. I don't want to spare a glance at those weaklings. I despise weaklings, myself included. I was a sorry sap when I turned into that plant. But you saved me. You pulled me out of overclocking and brought me back to sanity. I should thank you. I don't remember anything before I arrived in that village. I don't care anyway. You're the only one who's ever made me feel so excited. So, how about making me your bloom bearer? You see, who else can keep me from causing trouble elsewhere? Right? Making me yours exactly aligns with the interests of Solaris. And as you just said, would make the world a safer place. Just so you know, when I was doing the Rebel test, the staff said I'm still prone to overclocking. I may have great power now, but I might lose it or fall prey to my emotions again someday. If that day comes, then I'll embrace it as my destiny. Fate's already brought us together, and I'll pay any cost for that. It's led me to the most exquisite flower in this world. I'll give anything for it, no hesitation. Did you know? Climbing plants are obsessed with big, gorgeous trees, clinging onto them like their life depends on it, sucking up all the energy they can get from the sun. They're driven by an insatiable hunger to savor their beloved tree, down to the last bit. One day, we'll have plenty of time together. You can definitely, rigorously train me. This flower is for you. To express my...
It's the correct timeline juncture. Initiating jump now.
We already know what's going on with it. I reckon I know what's going on with this. Yeah, we all know what you would do, Danko. I'm not gonna lie.
This little troublemaker is clever, having set all these traps. But now its core is cornered here. It can't run any further. I can handle it easily when I find it. It's a pity I got separated from her. I wish she could see what I just saw in those alternative timelines. Can't wait to see her reactions. If I hadn't returned to the Black Shores and become a bloom bearer again, it was still possible for us to reunite. I saw it. Whether as a wandering traveler or as a Fraxidus member, I got to meet her anyway. I've sealed my memories, letting the past fade into nothingness. Did I make the right choice? Is that me? They said this matrix contains Lady Flora's information, so this must be something I had experienced in the past. Sealed memories and this cave. This is where I first awoke. Seems like this is what Lady Flora last saw before she decided to seal her memories. But she has already made her choice. Now I must make my own choice too. I'd rather die than live as a useless nobody. So I knew her before. That's it! She's a magnet for all kinds of fun. Now let's see what else we can stir up. Guess I'd better not use my forte, or I'd be at a disadvantage when she catches up later. Is it a flower seed on the base? That flower is craving a flower seed. Guess I should place a seed there to unlock the gate. As I expected. The flower seed has unveiled the hidden path. This space
Damn it.
seems to defy its creator's will to aid me. Well, please don't disappoint me. Crimson Blossom! Lady Flora's illusion is ahead. If this is indeed the final moments before you sealed your memories, let me find out the reasons. Let me see why you made that choice.
Yeah, I want to know as well. Just... It must be to do with what Rover was doing at the time, right?
After all these years, she still made that choice. I never asked her much about the Black Shores or her past.
Still made watch.
I didn't care. As long as we were both happy when we crossed blades, I was happy. But now she wants to leave, and even abandon her memories?
Oh.
Doing all of this for what? A so-called better outcome? For the Black Shores, a better future must mean saving Solaris. I don't care about that at all. Why? Why do I have to lose my only beloved playmate, my most cherished opponent? Here at the Black Shores, she's the most trapped one by far. Is this an illusion from the past? Looks like I used to be quite sentimental. Though I had this guess well in the previous junctures, she was indeed the former Black Shores leader.
Bro, imagine if you complete all of the game and then they do, by the way guys, there's New Game Plus, and then you go through the game again. This would start to make sense. But then again, they would then have to combine it with all the new stuff that they're doing. They'd have to wait until they stop doing content and then be like, now we could do New Game Plus. So it wouldn't really...
The bell index has worsened. The doctors and the shorekeeper said I need rest. Huh. They mean well, but I know myself better. Rest won't help. I've lost my anchor. She's no longer here to rein me in. I've started remembering things from before I came to Petalfall Village. Huh. Was our encounter there a gift from fate, or a curse? But now,
I see.
Thinking about the past will only make my overclocking worse.
This is actually kind of sad.
She's gone. I can choose to wait, but will she really return? What if I'm already dead by then? What if I never see her again? Dead is dead. It means the end. There's no point in imagining all this. Fearing loneliness and death. These emotions are so unfamiliar, so strange.
Of course.
The lovely smell of all my prey.
She doesn't see it that way because it seems like not only are her memories locked, but so is her emotion. Sort of. She's still prone to being exposed.
What happened? My chest feels so tight, and I feel a little unwell.
Yeah, now...
I must be affected by the environment. My body and emotions are... This stellar matrix is starting to fight back. I'd better hurry up and take it down. What are you yearning for? Crimson Blossom!
A little treat.
But yeah, this is getting really interesting.
The lovely smell of all my prey.
So
Vitality?
we are starting to see like Rover's past a little bit, and I'm starting to understand now sort of why. So my guess is Rover lost her memories, or Rover decided to abandon her current back in this time. It seems like they've done this continuously over and over and over and over again, because there's some there's clearly something in those worlds where she's trying to make it better. So it's almost like it's almost like a different dimension, almost. It's like casting herself into the future sort of thing. That's what it feels like.
Even with treatment, I'll barely be able to maintain my current state. But constant overclocking and forced corrections will ruin me in the end.
Because it seems like Lady Flora and Rover are the only two that I know of that are people that know each other from the past. Like from the telling of this story right now.
I can feel my energy and power draining away day by day. Even if she one day returns, what will I be able to do for her? Trapped in my body, needing her pity for love and attention. If that's how I'll end up, I'd rather die on the spot. I will never become a pitiful weakling like that. My body, it's acting up again. Is it the surroundings? Why am I always held back by overclocking? Damn it!
So it seems like she's always gonna be held back
time
by
to go.
overclocking.
To where I met her. It will be closure for me, for this cherished connection. I'll leave the bracelet she gave me here in the Black Shores. I can't just sit here and rot away, clinging to old memories. There is another way to keep overclocking from eating me inside out. A way to control my emotions. Stop the past from haunting me. A way to forget it all. I will abandon my memories like she once did, sealing them away. Sanity is a gift from her. I will not give it up that easily. I am one and the same with my instincts. Like flowers thirst for water and beasts hunger for flesh. With or without my memories, my instincts will still guide me to her. When we meet again, I hope she remains my worthy opponent. Friends or foes, united and unbound. It's a dream come true.
Indeed, that's the choice I would make. I will bloom to my fullest. Follow my desires till the end of it all.
Alright, that's interesting.
Vitality sour.
A little treat.
Well, please don't disappoint me. I can't see the road ahead. One more step. I can't die here.
And I think this is where we're gonna face a boss. But yeah, it seems like she is unstable.
I'll try my best to control myself for you, dear master. You'll abandon all memories and start over? Where are you going?
Having been there so many times, I thought I was used to overclocking.
Are you? All that talk about power, about being free, and now you're just a loser. Shut up! The lovely smell of all my prey. Come be my prey, sweet little birdie. Let's have fun! Consume and be consumed by power. What's wrong with that?
Boom!
I have no plan to drown here. Clipping. How pathetic. Everything will be forgotten anyway. What is the point? What do you know? You will never be her equal, ever. Forget and be forgotten. So what? Rover, I traveled far and wide in our time apart. Fate led me back to you every time. Once, I was a nameless traveler, passing me right by. Once, I joined the Fraxidus, and we met in battle. I may forget you again and again, but as long as I still have my instincts, I'll always gravitate towards you. And I know you'll find me at the end of it all.
Leave it to me.
Let's crush this pesky creature together.
One with the sound.
Fighting by your side feels so good. My heart, my pulse, my frequencies, the vibrations are driving me crazy. Clipping. Stemming. Such weaklings. I haven't had enough fun yet.
She's back to herself.
Anyway, where did you go after that? How did you find this place? You saw those possible iterations of history too? So you really were the leader of Black Shores. No wonder I felt something familiar when I first saw you outside Jinzhou. I saw a lot of interesting stuff. I woke up in that cave a decade ago, traveled all across Solaris before I ended up back at the Black Shores. The Matrix showed me several different iterations of my past. Looks like even the smallest deviations can lead to entirely different outcomes. But one constant remained. You always saved me, and we always found each other. Our encounter is preordained in every future. My beloved seed, my only rival. And you just helped me with my overclocking. I won't let it happen again. Gotta make sure to show you my best.
The stellar matrix should be temporarily deactivated, since its core has been dealt with. Let's go back. Give the coordinates to Beatrice, and this mission will be over.
Then, can I have the rest of your day?
What do you want to do?
Let me keep it a secret for now.
Oh, gee. Thank God.
A little treat.
Oh my days.
Welcome back. Glad to see you safely return. Thank you for your hard work.
A stellar matrix is no match for us. Easy peasy.
Have you received the coordinates?
Yes, thank you. Leave the rest to us. By the way, Camellia, Shorekeeper asked me to remind you, please use the medical pod in good time.
What? My symptoms are already gone. All right, I'll go later. She really worries too much. But she helped keep my bracelet safe too. I owe her that. Shall we go? Let me think. To the surface. Veiled Rock, the starting point. When I found those photos, I made a decision. Photos are great for capturing memories. Take some photos of me. In the past, others recorded us, but now we'll have to do it ourselves. Consider it a tangible keepsake. They last longer than our memories. A moment frozen in frame. As the Black Shore's leader, a small task like this would be a piece of cake for you, I bet.
I'm not saving that.
Stay focused. Don't take your eyes off me.
How many pictures do you want, bruv?
Looks good. I want to keep a copy of this too.
Not saving. Bruv, what? You can't even do it. Do some shitty, bro. I can't even zoom in. Bro, forget the angle. I can't even do a pose. Do you have to like do some bullshit to get some poses? Alright, I'll have to wait until she does some. Not that one. Do a different one, bro. This is taking it. Can you do a pose? Because I can't set one. Bro, if this was Cyberpunk, I would have already done a decent one. Really? I can't push the... $0.20 photo shoot, I know, right? I'll save that one.
Excellent composition. Quite the photographer, aren't you? Do you still have that bracelet? Good. You can keep it, so... a piece of me always stays with you. Since the past between us is a secret now, consider this bracelet our witness.
What exactly is this bracelet?
It's an old one. It was a gift. Got it for monitoring my rebel spectrum, as an overclocking warning device. But I don't really need it anymore. Told you I'll never lose control again. Except in a special situation like this. In most cases, nothing can even leave a scratch on me. I hit jackpot finding the Matrix. It was a blast. But that's all in the past now.
Thank God.
No, I'm quite happy with things as they are right now. No need to risk opening the floodgates and winding up in another medical pod. Since Lady Flora, the past me, chose to seal away those memories, I'm fully behind my decision. As for the memories we used to share, if fate decides to reveal them, they'll resurface naturally as we continue our journey together. Plus... does it really matter? No, it doesn't. Fate has already brought us back together. I bet we'll have more wild stories to share, and more games to play. No point dwelling on the past. I'd rather live in the moment. Speaking of which, I have a question for you. Are you happy now? Having lost all memories? Living a new life? Same here. But you'll be fine, because you have me now. We can take our time figuring out this life together. This is where I first set foot on this island, where everything began. The stars lie beneath our feet, where the Tethys system resides. Tethys records all data on Solaris, capturing countless possibilities born and fading away. But in every possible scenario, we always find each other. All paths in the stars converge towards this single endpoint. So, the universes where we didn't meet must have all perished. Only this one survived. If the universe were a flower, then yes. This must be the perfect world for a gardener like me. In that labyrinth of overgrowth, the paths are
wow. They were cooking with this one. They were cooking with this. Whoa. Yo, Nesta, how's it going, bro? Welcome in. Bro, I didn't even realize. Bro, we've been streaming. I've been streaming for like 7.5 hours, man. Just woke up.
Every scar marks the rebirth of me.
Well, I've literally just completed the companion stories. Is this the gooning section? It was. I'm gonna be honest. I honestly think this section, especially with Rover and Camellia, I think Camellia was supposed to be Rover's lover. It seems like they were kind of made for one another. Well, it seems like that's how they're kind of delivering this story. Aside from their fan service, Kuro always delivers with the backstory, storytelling and music, so I don't complain. I'm gonna be honest. I can't compare it to like Cyberpunk in terms of like, I mean, in terms of like some of their side quests and even the companion stories, it kind of reminds me of doing the side quests for Cyberpunk. Because it's like, this looks like that end quest with Judy in Cyberpunk, the one where she takes you to her childhood home. Nah, I'm gonna be honest, Nestor. I can't even compare that one to Judy. She's more batshit crazy. Just an assumption. My thing is more of an assumption as well, I'm just guessing. Then by the water staring at the horizon. Yeah, but guess who else is staring at the horizon? Actually, that's... spoiler. Never mind. Yeah, I'm good, man, I'm good. I just wanted to do that because next week... we've got like the main storyline and stuff like that, so I kind of wanted to get that over and done with. Okay, so let's have a look. Got about 2 days and 15 hours. And how many of these can I get? 103. Looks like the sun is still out on your side. Yeah, that's because it's like 8 PM. So I'm definitely gonna have to go in a bit because it's quite late. He needs all the wives ASAP. Well, I ain't gonna be able to get. Well, what's gonna be funny? Oh yeah, let me go and have a look. There. But yeah, that's quite interesting. Now that we've done all of that. Oh, dude. So we've done all of the companion quests. So you beat this game, near enough. Not doing any of that bullshit. Level 75. I could probably do this. Recommended ice. What's left? I mean, I haven't completed all the game. There's still all of this. There's still loads left. Challenges and... I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I'm gonna do a lot of the endgame content. Because that's like bosses and stuff. And I'm gonna be honest, that'll take me a while to do. Because I gotta get to level 90, then it's doing a lot of other stuff. And if I'm being honest...
Let me be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving
the power.
Time for an.
I see.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
I've only just got her to level 70.
I should try to smile more, you say?
I'm
Like
probably gonna
this?
get her to level 80. Get her up as much as I can, maybe.
I see.
Time for another adventure?
But if I'm honest...
I see my way clear.
Hopefully, we'll make
Oh,
new
don't I?
findings.
Well, I'm
Let me
gonna
be
get
there
my
for-
main team up to like 90.
Let me be there for.
I shall have no one tarnishing victory's honor.
Just because. Gets all buffs at 60 to 70. Shit. I forget, don't that skill... I forget, doesn't attacking... heal? I can't remember. Okay, so I need that bell. I need to get 2 of those bells. Yeah, I can do that. Oh, this is gonna be so annoying. Yeah. Fucking. I'll sort that out. I'll sort that out another time. Oh! Ow! God damn it! Alright, let's have a look at this. Alright, when does this reset? In 7 hours. So I mean, if it resets in 7 hours, I mean, I might as well go through my team. But... fuck are you? I'll do that one off stream because that's gonna piss me off. Right, 75. That's recommended. We'll do this one. Use a level 1. Let's use a level 1, see how long that takes, shall we? Yeah. Yeah. It'll be as soon as they enter. Oh no! We'll go for the. We'll just go for the usual on this one, I think. Let's see. So it resets in like 7 hours.
The night's challenge has arrived. Oceans, bow before me. Sentence before. Sounding the charge forth with me. Exonerate. Atonement. Tides rise and crash. Wind calms. Waves
oh, wrong one.
with me to victory! With me! Together we howl! Vanish! Torrents! Rage on! Charge forth with me!
Hey, look at that, 75. I don't know if I'm. Really don't know if I'm gonna do that. I mean, I might be able to just about do that. That one is probably. Right, this shouldn't be. Use Looper here? Yeah, I was going to. Don't put full team. What, just solo?
Caught now! Ryan at the spear tip! With me! Glory is upon us! Is that all?
I see. Oh. Do we use Looper on this one as well? Ah, okay, so I'll remember that the next time I start doing these.
Ryan at the spear tip! Well, see ya. With me! Lackluster! With me! To victory!
So that you don't unnecessarily use full team with. Yeah, that's a good point.
Face me, coward! That's some attack. With me! I'll end you! Caught you now! The fight is on!
These are so fucking tanky. Just die.
Into the spotlight! Ooh, now's the second half.
Alright, so what? You say use the full team on the third stage? Yo, Tony, how's it going? What? Really good, even if you watched anime, even if you never watched anime before. Demon Slayer was pretty good. What, shall I try with Solo Looper? Second character. Let's put Encore then. Because they're both fusion characters.
The fight is on! With me! Into the spotlight!
Here we go again. Here comes on. Into Wooly's belly you go. You're it. Oopsie daisy.
I'll end you! Is that all?
Encore's hard to play. 100%.
With me! With me! To victory! Please, Bill! Together we howl! That's some attack. Ooh, now's the second half.
Wooly's attack. Da-da-da-da-da-da. This is so much fun. You're in for it now. Leave me alone. Wooly, that away.
With me! Glory is upon us! Triumph at the spear tip! Break, darkness!
I'm actually surprised I managed to. Do you know what? I don't really want to try that. I don't really want to try that. Alright, so I know I did a full team there. I'm gonna be honest. Looper won't really be good there anyway. I don't know. I ain't really got a good, like... Well, I don't know who I could swap out. I'm gonna unselect her anyway. Oh, I don't know who I could put. Reset those full teams. Oh, you can reset them. Warframe released some new trailers for the upcoming quest updates. It looks really good, man. Hey. I wish it well. I hope Warframe goes well, man. I'm gonna be honest. I'm still not really into Warframe that much. You ever played Half Sword or heard of it? Half Sword? Nah, I've not heard of Half Sword. Medieval tournament game that's trying to be historically accurate. But you know how No, I know Nesta. Wait, do I have to do these again? Nah, personally, like, for me, like, Warframe is just, so played a shitload of Warframe lately. I still don't care about new updates. From first. Oh, what? So do Cartafia from first all the way down? Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I really wish that I just always solo. Yeah, till you feel like it's getting hard. Okay. I was just reading what Nesta was saying, Tony. Jeez.
Oceans, bow before me.
You're almost done with the game. That's fair, man.
Atonement.
Nah, personally, like, I'm used to playing like MMOs where
Torrents, rage on. Tides, rise and charge forth with me. Ruin is imminent.
when you grind something,
Exonerate.
the time you weren't it, you know what I mean? I know, but I've heard you state over and over that you hate Warframe because of craft times. Well, it wasn't just that. I did also try Soulframe. There's a series of items that if you're not in a guild, take about 270 hours to research and craft. Depends on the MMO. And if the MMO takes too long, otherwise you lose damage. Yeah, no, there's a reason why I did that though. There's a reason why I activated her ult before the 3 swords, is to bunch them all together. Nothing to do in that game.
Time.
I'm gonna be honest, like, Soulframe was a bit, yeah, this is why...
True form, revealed at last.
Yeah, I usually like bunching them together. It just makes the job easier.
Charge forth with me.
But I do see what you mean about the damage.
Salvation. Vexing malice. Scales purified. Tides rise and crash. Exonerate. Atonement. Torrents charge forth with me. Sounding the death knell. Exonerate.
There we go. Next. Did you hate about Soulframe? The craft. I mean, again, the craft times were a bit stupid. The third sword. Yeah, I realised that. That there is too much to do and nothing. Soulframe is just, it's just Like, personally, I'm not trying to be funny, but like Soulframe is just like, I'm not trying to be funny, but like you've got the First Descendant, you've got fucking you've got there's so many other games out there, Destiny, Warframe. You've already got games out there already do the shit that they do. I don't get why on earth that the end game of MMOs sitting in, bro, they need to start changing the routine of the MMO, because that's what makes them boring. I'm gonna see if I can solo this one.
You won't escape. True form.
There we go.
Revealed at last. Gales purified. Sounding the charge forth with me. Salvation. Ruin is imminent. Vexing malice. Charge forth with me.
What's there to do in England?
Till the denouement. Atonement.
Same as what you do in Soulframe. Nothing.
Sounding the death knell. Exonerate. Face your destruction.
Wow, this guy is so tanky.
Salvation. Charge forth with me. Tide, rise and crash. Atonement. Till the denouement.
You'd like to go to London someday?
Exonerate. Charge forth with me. Atonement. Exonerate.
Oh, this.
Windstorm. Sweep all the way.
Tour guide? What, in London?
Too reckless.
My guy, I barely go to London. Oh my god.
For silence beckons.
First Descendant was.
Vexing malice.
I'm just saying, there's loads of games out there that basically do.
Haunting whispers return. Charge forth with me.
I'm probably.
Sounding the death knell.
You hate London? Yeah, it's long, man.
Rage on. Charge forth with me. Furious tides. Split the heavens.
Well, like what I was saying earlier, still difficult to talk while trying to beat.
I won't back down.
Ow. Whole frame is just eh. It's like there isn't really much to do. It takes a while to really get to the core content, or the gameplay loop, should I say. Not only that, like, besides the fact that the character customization sucks. Like, I just don't know why they bothered with it. It's just so meaningless. I don't know why they even added that to begin with. They might as well have just gone with, I think you need a full team here to 3-star. Yeah, probably. I could do with a 2-star maybe. Maybe I could do it with... Might be able to do it with Luke. It's been a while since I actually remember playing Soul Frame. But like I said, it's just... Along with the grind, the time, the crafting time, of Arena 2. But yeah, with all of that, Arena to Lupa, Lupa to Cartafia. Alright, okay. Interesting. Sort of.
Be gone, wicked souls! Repent, for silence beckons.
Everything that stopped get... Well, Soul Frame is literally Wuthering.
Face your destruction. Tide, charge forth with me. Till the denouement. Ruin is imminent.
Applaud for me! With me! With me! To victory!
Just because I know this guy's a bit tanky.
Charge forth with me.
They're opposites.
Vexing malice.
Nah, I'm just saying that, you know, I mean, they're made by the same people. You might like it, Tony, but I'm just saying what I don't like about it. Just meh. Not trying to be funny, but I ain't got... Soul Frame is slow, more ground level. Oh yeah, Soul Frame is a bit slower. That's actually true.
Now disperse the second torrents. Rage on. Charge forth with me. Sounding the death knell. The haunting whispers return.
Actually, to be fair.
Going against wind, noticing. The fruit of evolution.
Flood! Gales, purify! Charge forth with me.
Uh-oh. I'll end you with me! With me! To victory!
Restart. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna have to beat.
Purge the impure. Oceans. Bow.
I'm gonna have to beat these lot quicker.
Sounding the death knell. Atonement.
You know you say that, Tony, but how do you know that no one's laughing?
Vexing malice.
Blue. The fruit of life is in everything.
You're not going behind everyone's freaking devices now.
Growing against wind.
What do I feel? I don't know.
The fight is on! With me! Glory is upon us!
Disperse! Torrents! Rage! Charge forth with me!
This is not...
Tide! Rise and crash!
This guy's way too tanky.
Is that all?
With me!
That's some attack.
The fight is on!
Common sense.
A shame.
Into the spotlight!
Leave it to me. Life is in everything. The fruit of evolution.
Vanish!
Why is this? Oh,
Sounding the death knell. Ruin is imminent.
that guy's so tanky.
Such is their blessing. Oceans, bow before me. Sentence before. Tides, rise and crash. Exonerate. Till the denouement. Charge forth with me. Atonement. Shadows must be purged.
Hold now, Brian! At the spear tip! Great darkness! With me!
Gales, purify! Charge forth with me. Till the denouement. Salvation. Vexing malice. Sounding the death knell. Till
Wow,
the
he is
denouement.
taking up the most time.
Charge forth with me.
Applaud for me!
Why are you going that way?
With me!
Ooh, now's the second half. A shame.
I'll end you! With me! With me! To victory! Please, Phil!
Flood. Tide. Rise and charge forth with me. Face your... The haunting whispers return. Gales, purify. Sounding...
Leave it to me.
Death knell.
Photosynthesis. Life is in everything.
Disperse. Charge forth with me.
Nah, bro.
Exonerate.
These guys are way too tanky for me to
Torrents, rage on.
even... Here by themselves, you can't stay that long.
Sweep all the way.
Purge the impure.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. Either way, it's like... To me, it doesn't really make much of a difference. Because even if I do use a frickin' ult... I don't know, I'd have to time it. But at the same time, I'm just not fucking... I don't know. It just... When I play as, like, normal Cartafia, it's like... I don't know, it just doesn't feel as powerful. It's because it's like... I can't really explain it. It's like... But then again, with those enemies, I can't group them up and frickin' hit them. But yeah, I mean, I got most of the thingies. I don't know, it's... But yeah, either way. So next week we've got got it, yeah. I was gonna go for the reward. Oh, I think that's an extra 75. But to be fair, like 17k, bro. That would be 17k. I mean, to be fair, like, we have way more than enough. So I think this... So 12,800 is enough for one character. So 80, there's still like another 20. Hopefully we get a character with 50. Tower 2. Well, to be fair... No, 70 pulls for hard pity of a character. Wait. Is it... 80 is guaranteed, but almost nobody reaches 80? Oh, right. I usually just go for the 8. Bro, I'm gonna try and grind to get more Astrites. Because here's the thing. I mean, when Frolova does come out, I'm gonna test Frolova's abilities, because if she can do DPS and she's a really good DPS, then probably gonna need that. Because I mean, I've already got one healer, 2 healers, and Falova will probably end up replacing this. I've already got my main team. My main team is already banging. Increasing our kit. Oh, dude. I'm gonna have to hope for a 50-50 then. I hope I win the 50-50. I don't think I've actually won a 50-50. If I'm being honest with you. Because I lost the 50-50 with Cartafia. And I lost the 50-50 with Looper. So I'm not feeling confident if I like Falova. That's gonna be annoying. That's gonna be annoying. The earlier 50-50s don't matter. It does to me. I get to save my 17k. It's still a 50% chance. I get to cash them. Like, bro. 17,000. That's a lot. That's like over £200 worth of frickin' airstrikes. Like, bro. People buy. I'm pretty sure, like, people will probably go, do you know what? I'm gonna spend $1,000 and go, bop, 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 bop. Bro, that's a lot of airstrikes, man. But yeah, anyway, I'm gonna leave it there, so hopefully you guys have enjoyed the stream. So, oh yeah. So next week I will be playing Cyberpunk. Crazy how quickly you can empty. Yeah. Yeah. I noticed that with Looper. $100. Yeah. But I ain't spent a dime. I ain't spent a dime. All I did was I grinded. I grinded a lot. But yeah, we'll be back playing Cyberpunk next week. Now that I've tested the mods, they all work. I've made sure that they're all working good order. Plus, there's now a level capping mod, so I've added that one. So I'm kind of happy about that. And but anyway, hopefully you guys have enjoyed the stream. If you did, be sure to hit the like, consider subscribing if you're new. Feel free to join the Discord. Discord link is down in the description below. Feel free to join, and don't forget to hit the notification bell. That'll let you know when I next go live or when the next video drops. I need to actually. Don't let them take your money. That's one way of it. I might end up dropping a couple of videos next week, but yeah, played with the money trauma pretty much. Anyway, hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow for the Stellar Blade. Oh yeah, crap. Stellar Blade tomorrow, guys. Well, guys will probably enjoy tomorrow's stream. I can't even remember. I think we're on I think we're going to the new place, I think. Wait, this is not over. Well, it is now. I need to take my meds. 17 stars in tower, good progress, you at 3. I know, right? Yeah, Sakharin's come back just as I'm about to fricking go. And I've streamed for like 8 hours and a half. Sakharin came back with a meaty. Oh, what? But yeah, what did you want to say, Sakharin, before I actually, What's another one? Oh, bro. I'm not doing 16 hours, fuck that. Oh, you wanted to say goodnight. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, you have a good night as well. Bro, I ain't gonna be able to do this shit. I am not cosplaying as Looper. Fuck off, dude. Fuck off. Fuck that. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take it easy and peace out. Cheers for tuning into the stream, guys. See ya tomorrow.
I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
The finest schooner? Oh, a snitch, huh? Don't have you running any guards now, can
him for my work. Bro, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone! Teleport everyone! Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.